there, and welcome back to another Thunderous Productions tutorial. I'm the madman behind the mic, Jag Thunder, and this is Minecraft. And what's up, everyone, and welcome to the Bismarck tutorial. Before we get started, there are several things I need to cover to help you get the most out of this tutorial. I highly recommend watching the next several minutes as I explain and answer some of your most common questions that will arise while building this ship. If you decide you can jump right in and start building, then head on over to the beginning of the build. But if you get stuck, please refer back to this section before asking me for help. I will gladly help all who ask, but please check this section, the description, and the comments before asking. This will make things easier on you and me while we tackle another Jag tutorial. This is an advanced build, guys, and there will be several areas that will be very tough to get through. Be patient and follow me closely as I guide you through it block by block. Some areas will be sped up to decrease the overall time of this tutorial, but I will explain what needs to be done, and it will be done on very easy sections of this build. There is no interior and probably never will be, so please don't ask for one. I designed this ship in a way to make it easier to do this tutorial and I hope everyone enjoys it. As mentioned, this is going to be a very difficult build, and I will have each main section annotated at the beginning of the first section. This is my second time through building this, guys, like always, and I do it for my fans and subscribers. This was also highly demanded and requested design, so I have taken a lot of time out of my real life to do this for you. You can easily show appreciation by doing one of the following. Click that thumbs up button. Leave me a thanks in the comments section, even if you decide not to build this ship. But if you do use this tutorial or any parts of it for your own worlds, please do me the huge respect and give me credit for the design, and link this tutorial and my channel in your description if you upload it anywhere. I do these tutorials because I love sharing my designs and my worlds with everyone. Next, there is information in the description and on the screen that will pertain to this build. I will include a world save of my tutorial area in the description. That save will be in zip format, and you will need WinZip or something like that to open the download. There are 4 Bismarck builds on this map, and this is where you can get your schematics from. You will need MC Edit to make those schematics. If you don't know how to use MC Edit, check my channel for my MC Edit tutorial for help. I am using a custom texture pack for this tutorial that I am working on that is based around Minecraft for Kids that is no longer supported. Again, this can be downloaded in the description. Finally, be patient, guys. Take your time, build it with a friend or a group of friends. This is a super fun and rewarding build that will keep you busy for quite a while. Jag cannot do private lap dances, so please don't ask if I can jump into your server and help you build it. I would love to, but obviously do not have that kind of time on my hands. I will keep you motivated and interested right to the last block is placed. Remember to favorite this so you can easily find your way back to this video. Most people want to know how long it will take to complete this tutorial. That I cannot answer. Everyone builds at different speeds and some will struggle more than others. The most important thing here is have fun, guys. That's why you're here. You got bored, you wanted something challenging to do. This is it. Thank you, everybody, for all your support, clicking that like button, favoriting this, sharing this, and commenting. Thank you to all returning from all my other great tutorials. Get ready for another kick-ass tutorial. Alright, everybody, it's time to get this fucker started. So sit back, relax, grab a handful of nuts, kick yourself in the face, and let's get this shit rolling. Alright, guys, welcome to the Bismarck tutorial. This section here, we are going to go over some dimensions and some of the materials that we're going to be using for this build, and a couple other commonly asked questions that will pertain to the size and design of this build. So anyways, let's get started. It's 252 blocks by 39 wide by 71 high. All right, let me explain that a little bit. 252 is extreme end to extreme end. I think that pretty much is self-explanatory. The 39 is from this deck piece right here to the same deck piece on the other side. That's 39. So if you go to the actual side of the ship, it is 37. So obviously if you take one block off that side, one block off that side, you will get 37 wide to the faces of the hull. So that will give you should give you an idea of how much space you will need if you are putting this in a dock. Alright, the ghost painting or the ghost camo, I am going to show you guys how to build this exact version of the Bismarck. It will be up to you to omit the parts that you do not like or you do not agree with that are historically correct on this ship. That would be the ghost painting and the swastikas. Again, if you do not like them, if you do not want them, do not add them. I will not show you an alternative on how to take these out. This is the version that we are going to build. So with that being said, go ahead and take a good look. And when I go through the build and I start putting in these darker colors, or if I start building the swastikas, you will go ahead and substitute something else for those colors. So you're just getting a little heads up on that right now. All right, how far underwater is it? Is 7 blocks underwater, and I'm going to go right here to the front of the ship. I put my dimensions around here on backwards, but it's fine. So we got 7 blocks of red that are underwater. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we've got 2 layers of black, and then there's 19 total from this black right here to the top of that dark gray. So again, if we go over here and we take a look, this is how I have mine sitting in the water. I think it looks good this way. You can put it down 1 more layer if you wanted to, so you had 1 black layer exposed. Again, that is up to you, but we will be starting 7 blocks underwater. Those that are using MC Edit to get your schematics, there are 4 ships here. They are all the same ship. The only difference is these 2 over here. Let's see. What is the difference? Okay, these 2 over here I think are out of clay, and the 2 over here are out of wool. And again, if you take a look at it, you can see that this is obviously a different material. So this is your clay. That's the normal version with the guns facing forward and facing backwards and in the normal positions that I originally built it. This one here is with all the guns facing to the right, and that includes even the smaller guns on the side. Again, that's your 2 clay versions, and then these are your 2 wool versions. So again, with your guns facing forward and your guns facing to the right. So when you pull your schematics, I left a little bit of water around the outside. So I think the actual dimensions are with the planes, which would make that, I believe, 41 to right here, because it's 1 block more, and I think I added another block to the outside. So actually, the water is 1, 2, 3 on each side. Oh shit! Don't worry, your world. Don't worry, guys. Your world will be okay. It will not fucking have that in there because I've already got the save. That's gonna be in my that's gonna be in my version. Damn it, Jag! Always messing with shit. All right, some of the materials. Let's go ahead and go over the materials real quick, and then I will switch things over to default texture pack. That way you can see what it looks like in default for your console versions if you don't have this resource pack, which is in the description if you want it. Again, we can build this out of wool using white, red, black, gray, and light gray. And again, all these can be substituted for any color that you want, or the clay versions of it. I'm going to be using the wool, because when we get started, I'm going to switch over to an older texture pack where you can see these wool pieces very defined, and it will make it easier to count for the tutorial. That way they don't go ahead and start blending. A block of iron, that's what this one here is. We've got a block of gold. We have oak wood planks. We have a nether brick fence. We have pressure plates, stone brick stairs, iron bars, nothing, glowstone, trapdoor, lever, ladder, buttons, doors, stone stairs, glass, stone brick slabs, anvils, green wool for the planes, oak wood stairs, and oak wood slabs. That is the majority. Actually, I think that's probably everything that is used on the build. Anything else that comes up during the build, I will specify. Holy shit. Yeah, I've done messed that up. Don't ask me, guys, in Survivor how many blocks this is. I did not throw it into MC Edit and get an analyze on it to find out how many it is. It's a lot. Start killing sheep. Lots of them. And then last but not least, again with your schematics, guys, once you pull them, they will be put into your world. This is north, that's south. If you rotate the schematics, this is what happens. You will have to go through and fix all your trapdoors. MC Edit at this time does not like trapdoors. It will flip them. It will stick them out. I think I've already changed those just because I got annoyed with it when I first put it in. But that's what MC Edit will do. It does not like trapdoors. It doesn't like item frames, which there's none on here anyways, or paintings, and it does not like the anvils. So we'll go ahead and look at the anvils real quick. What that does, as you can see, is it flip-flops them. Some of them get spun this way, some of them get turned, some of them don't. So again, if you use your schematic and you flip these around, those are some small things that you are going to have to fix. Nothing major. Alright, so that's materials, that's how big she is. Let's start with the first layer. We'll take a look at what we're going to be laying down first. And don't worry about memorizing this, and I'm going to go over it again. This is just for a reference. It's just 258 blocks long for the very bottom of the hole. It is 27 wide at its widest point, and we have sections right here in the front that are 10 long, and it goes out by 2 each time, so 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, and so forth. This section is 10, 10, 8, 6, 9, 7, 7, 7, 7, 4 sets of 5, 55 blocks straight, 11, and again start stepping down, so this is 27, 25, 23, 21, and so forth. 13 on this section, 15, 13, and then some smaller sections back here, which I will go over here in just a few minutes. And in more detail so we can build this. Again, this is the download world that you will be using. I'm using the same one. Everything is broke apart into layers. The double slab underneath here is just for a higher visual effect. And again, for when I snap pictures too, for the reference pictures like I usually do. That's why that is there. It makes it easier to count. This here is the top section. This is going to be a pain in the ass, guys. I will give you a heads up right now. I am honest. I have no idea how I'm going to do this yet. When we get to it, we're probably going to do it layer by layer. We're probably going to be around guns, middle, back. I probably will not be really organized. Just stay with me. Take your time. We will get through this. It will not be, hopefully, as bad as what I think it will be. But again, there will be a download link in the description for this world, and there will be reference pictures to help you guys look at for making this build. So you should have all the tools that you need to complete this badass ship. That is all the information that we need in this section. We're going to go ahead and build this first, and these are going to be reference points for lining up each section of the hull. So as you can see, it's basically a cutout of the front of the ship. So go ahead and start building this first. Again, 7 blocks underwater. I'm using white. I suggest that you do the same because I'm going to be lining up each of these white pieces, and I'm going to tell you put the next block behind it and go back 10. So if I say set down a block 1 and go back 10, we're going to be counting that block as 1. So we would go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So just keep that in mind during the build. It will make things a lot easier for you. Instead of saying, well, Jag, was there 11 there? Sometimes I screw up and I'll say 10 and there was actually fucking 9. Stop the video. That's what the pause button is for, and double check and count. Any mistakes will always be notated in the description because sometimes on these big tutorials things get screwed up and I have to make adjustments, and I always do it in the description area so that everybody can find out where the mistake is if they're all having the problem in the same area. Okay, enough of that shit. Alright, start building with your red. Again, I'm not going to call out colors unless we need to, but do it in white. Go 1, go 2 forward, 1, 2, 3 going up, 1, 2, 3, 4 going up and back, 1, 2, 3 going up, 2 going up, 1 diagonal, 2 up diagonal, 1 and 1. That is what you need to build first. I'm going to build another one over here, and then we're going to build this first layer and get this shit rolling. Alright guys, real quick, I forgot to switch over to the default texture pack to show you what it will look like in the default texture pack. So this is the wool version here, and I'll fly in just for a second and give you a quick look so you can maybe possibly think of some alternative resources to use instead of the wool if you don't like the wool and you want to use something else. And that is the other wool version right here. Guns forward. And here are your clay versions. Obviously the clay in default looks absolutely fucking hideous. So yeah, if you're building this in default texture pack, I highly advise not using the stained clay. It does not look good at all. And of course your default pressure plates, these ones right here, that is pressure. I think those are weighted ones right here, and these are the regular ones. So again, that should give you somewhat of an idea what it looks like and things you may want to change out. Cobblestone and stone are usually the most popular choices for ships. So anyways, all right, so let's dive over here and get started. All right, guys, let's get started. This is what we're going to be building first. Remember, we are 7 red blocks under the water. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that should be your last red block. And then these 2 should be black once you build up. Again, build this in white. It will make this a lot easier. And then go back and change it over. All right, so we got 1, 2 forward. Excuse me, guys. 3 up, 4 back and up. 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. Pause the video wherever you need to. Let's keep moving. Starting on the first white block, go 10 back, counting the first block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Again, for tutorial length purposes, I will be speeding up sections of this build just like that right there. I will speed up. These will be filled in solid. This will be the only layer of the main hull that will be solid except for the main deck when we get to it. I am going to build one side. You are going to build the other side exactly the same. So we're going to do 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's going to be the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're going to put a line across the back and you're going to fill that in solid. So the next section is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. And then on that block, come across just like that. And you're going to fill that in solid. All right, now let's go ahead and just continue on. You're going to keep doing the same thing. I'm going to do the full left side. So that was 10, 10, 8, 6. And now we're going to do 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 4 sets rather, of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Now we're going to do 4 sets of 5. So again, I'm going out by 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, so the next run is 55 blocks. So starting on this block right here, go back 55. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 53, 54, and 55. So we have a run just like that of 55 blocks. We're going to go 11, 12, 13, and 15, and 13. So that is the order, starting with 11. Go in by 1 block. And it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now we're going to do a run of 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Now we're going to do a 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. A run of 15. Let me get situated here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let me double check that again because I moved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. One more run of 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Just like that. All right, now we're going to make some little cuts in here, and we're going to go in and 4, 5, 6, 7. Again, right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On the 5th block, we're going to come out by 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you're going to have 2 exposed just like that. Now we're going to go in by 1, 2, 3, and 4. Come out by 2 on this block right here. So you can have 1 and then 2 exposed right there. All right, we're going to do 4 again. 1, 2, 3, 4. And again on this one here, we're going to go come out by 2 blocks. All right, we're going to go in diagonal 1, 2. And this is going to be 9 and 7. So this block here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this, of course, is going to be 7. So you're stopping 1 block short of each side. 1, 2, 3, middle, just like that. So you've got 2 exposed on each side, just like that. So we know that this here is the center line of the ship. Now you're going to build the exact same thing coming down the other side, mirrored over here on this side. So again, just to kind of get you started, you're going to have 4 blocks, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it's always good to kind of throughout this build look across to see where you're at when you're mirroring. That will give you a really good reference point on where everything should be going, doing your mirrored building. And again, go ahead and fill everything in the middle in solid, and we'll be back in just a minute. Alright guys, so that is what you should have so far. Don't worry about the gold blocks. We're going to go over this here in just a half a second. Make sure everything is filled in solid. Everything mirrors the other side. We're going to go to this layer right here, and we're going to skip 2 blocks, and we're going to put a gold block. We're going to skip a block and put another one. Do the exact same thing over here. Alright, now for a placeholder, I'm just going to use something else in my inventory, like let's say some wood. This will just make things easier. I'm going to destroy this when I'm done. We're going to have 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're going to put a gold block here and a gold block right there. And I'll go ahead and take them out. So it looks just like that. We're going to skip 3 more blocks. 1, 2, 3. And on the 4th block right here, get rid of those 3. And put 3 in the back just like that. That finishes layer 1. Now we're going to go ahead and build up the props first, just to go ahead and get that out of the way. Alright, that's really easy. So we're just going to go to our gold blocks, and this is very standard of my builds. I just make an X just like this, and then build that out just like that. So same thing with 3. Alright, we're going to grab our iron block, and we're going to go back from the middle. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then here we're going to go back 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should stop right there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 should stop right there. So that's what we should look like. The next layer, again, is, don't worry about it, is going to fill this gap right there. And I'll go over that part again once we get back here. So don't worry about that gap. Alright, let's do layer number 2. Alright, so if you built this correct, you should already have 2 blocks. We're going to turn that into 6. So there is already 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now we're going to go out by 1. And we're going to go back 13. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. We're going to go out again by 1, and we're going to go back by 8. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Going to go out again by 1, and we're going to go back 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we're going to go out and go back 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and your reference points should stop right there in that hole. Now we're going to do a 9, 4, and a 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now on the back side of this 4, go ahead and fill that hole in just like that. And now we're going to do a 6, 4, and an 8. So we're going to go out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, a 4, 4, and now an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then just fill in the back sides just like this. Alright, we're going to go out now, and we're going to do a 9 and 2 sets of 5. So I'm going to go out and back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 2 sets of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And again, go to the back side and just kind of put 2 blocks right there to fill that in. Alright, now we're going to go 34 blocks. So we're going to go out by 1 right here, and we'll fill in the back side with another 34 blocks. But let's go ahead and get this done first. So there's 1 on the outside, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and 34. And now just fill the back side in with 34 again. Alright, just like that. Now we're going to start coming back to the inside, and we're going to lead off of this block right here, and we're going to have 12. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Alright, now we're going to come in by 7. So 1, 2, covering up those first 2 blocks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we're going to go 13, covering up these blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Do another 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Now we're going to do a run of 12 and then 17. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and a 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, and 17. Now we're going to do a run of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and it should stop right there. We're going to add 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It should stop just to the outside of that iron block right there. All right, on the outside, we're going to put 1 here and 1 here. This is going to start the holders for your for the shaft here, and then another one right there. You said shaft, Jag, you sick bastard. All right, and then on the inside, you go ahead and put 1 here to cover that up. All right, we're going to cover up 5 on the inside of this one here, and the first 2 are optional, but on mine I got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Again, if you wanted to, you could just leave these open just like that and just cover up those 2. For this part, I guess I'll go ahead and skip that. I forgot to dig them out. No big deal. We're just covering up the holes. All right, so now we're going to come to the inside on this block here, and we're going to put 2, and then we're going to come in by 1, and then we're going to come in by 2. And then these are the 3 that I showed you just a few minutes ago. 1, 2, and 3. All right, so you can do the exact same thing coming down the other side. I'm going to put these 2 blocks in right here and this one just to show you how it connects, just like that. Skip 1 block right here, and we're going to go back 2, 3, and 4. So the back part of the rudder is 4 blocks on top of the 3. That is layer number 2. Go ahead and finish that off. Alright, so that should be your other side completed. Alright, we are now level number 3, or layer number 3, starting on that block. We're going to turn that into 4, so there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Going to go out by 1 and back by 11, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. I'm going to go back and out by 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now we're going to do a 5 and 3 sets of 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now 3 sets of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And go ahead and fill in any gaps in the back if there are any. There aren't any. Okay, never mind. I thought there was. All right, so we had 3 sets of 6. Now we're going to have a 5, 6, and a 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now we're going to have a 5 and a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Now we're going to have a 10, 4, and a 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now the 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and now the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It should cover up this layer here by 1 block. That will be a nice reference point for you. Now we're going to go back 35 blocks. So go ahead and come out by 1 and go back 35. So there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 33 should be right here, 34 and 35. Now we're going to go to the inside and go back 8, counting this one here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and fill in 2 gaps here. Just like that. Now we're going to go 6 and then 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, 15, 10, and 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And now another 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Should be right here at the end. 13, 14, and 15. All right, now we're going to go 3. So 1, 2, 3, and then 8. Whoops, go in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2, 1, 2, and again, we're going to the inside just like that. Now we're going to go 1, oops, and then out by 2, and we're just tracing the outside just like that. And now we're going to do 3. 1, 2, 3, just like that. And now we're going to cover up these holes over here. 2, 1, and then 2, so it sits on top just like that. Your other run again will come down and cover the other side. So this is what you're going to look like on the outside. So you can start seeing the holder here. Looks like the shaft starts going. Goddamn, the shaft starts looking like it's going to the inside just like that. We're going to finish the holders out just like that. And do the same thing on the other side. Again, one slight adjustment back here is we had 4. Make that 3 on that last layer. And then we're going to put 3 on top, just like that. All right, layer number 4, guys, we're going to put 3 blocks. So counting the first 1, 2, and 3. Now we're going to go out and do 2 sets of 9. Whoops, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go out again and do 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now we're going to 8, 7, and a 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now we're going to do a 4, 6, and a 7. So here's your 4. And now your 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then your 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Now we're going to do a 4, 6, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. A 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then your 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now we're going to do a 5 and 2 sets of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2 sets of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 8 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 should cover by 1. Now do a 4 and a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it should cover up those 3 blocks on the outside. Now we're going to do another run of 31 this time. So come out by 1 and go 31. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, and 31 should stop 1 block short, just like that. Now we're going to do a 7, 6, and a 7 to the inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then another 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Now we're going to do 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, and 14. Now we're going to do 11, 9, and 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And now a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. 2 sets of 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should stop there. 8, 9. One more 9, starting right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Should overhang by 1. All right, now we're going to do 2 to the inside. So 1 here, 2, just like that. Now we're going to do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It should stop 1 block out, just like that. Hook up on the back side and make it 3, just like this. Hook up on the back side and do 2 blocks, 1, 2, and 3. Hook up one more time, 1, 2, and 3. So it looks just like this right here. You're outlining here and then adding 2 more blocks on each run. So 3, 3, and 3. Covering up 2 on each section. All right, now we're going to do 3 again, and then we're going to add 3 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and that should sit right there above this gold block on the prop, and just to the outside of that one right here. All right, now we're going to go out by 1, 2, and 3, and then we can come back in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and it should stop right here. Now all you have to do is just fill this in solid, just like that, and put 4 in the back. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So it makes a little C just like this. All right, do the same thing on the other side, guys. All right, next section, layer number 5. We're going to go right behind here. Again, 2 more blocks, 2 sets of 7. So we're going to go right on top of this right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we're going to go out by 1 and go back 7, 2. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just like that. Now we're going to do a 9 and a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then go out and do your 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Now we're going to do a 6 and 2 sets of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now 2 sets of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now we're going to do 6, 5, and a 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, a 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 6. Now we're going to do a 5, 4, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and now a 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now we're going to do a 7, 8, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, an 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and now a 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 6. Now we're going to do a set of 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and now we're going to come out and go back 25. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. It should be 2 blocks short from the end. Now we're going to do a 7, 4, and an 8. So on the inside on these 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Your 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and now an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Now we're going to do a 12 and then a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And now the 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Now we're going to do 2 sets of 11 to the inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now we're going to do a 14 and then an 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. And now you're 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now we're going to do a 6, a 4, and a 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now you're 4. And now you're 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, now we're going to put 2 blocks, 1 and then 2. And when you finish this up, give you another look right here on that layer underneath, just so you can see that it is filling solid. So we had the 3, 3, 3, and then we did the 6, and then we had the 3 on the outside, and then we just filled that in solid. So I'll give you another look at that real quick so you can fill that in. All right, so we did 2 to the inside right here. Now we're going to go 3, hooking up on the back side of this one here. 1, 2, 3. All right, it's going to be 11 from the outside of this one right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Just like that, and then that block will come in, and that will start the rest of the run where it connects. So these are those 2 blocks right there. All right, so back over here, we had 2. Now we're just going to go out 1 here. And again, this doesn't have to be solid because it's going to be covered anyways, but mine is, so it just makes it a lot easier. We're going to go out 1 more, so we got 3, 4, and then 5. And now a 7. So we're just going to add 2 on this one. 1, 2. And then 3. 1, 2, and 3. So it should overhang by 1, just like that. All right, again, this can be solid or it can be hollowed out, however you want to do it. There's your 7. There's your 5, 4, and 3. Again, just like that. I'll give you an aerial view and do the other side, and connects in right there. All right, layer number 6, guys. Starting again here at the white block, we're going to go back 4, counting that one. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Set on top another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we're going to do a 7 and then an 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Now we're going to do a 7 and then a 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we're going to do 3 sets of 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now we are going to do a 6, 4, and then a 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 2, 3, 4, and now a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, so that was 6, 4, 7. Now we're going to do 4, 5, and 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And now we're going to do 3 sets of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Now we are going to do a set of 30. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 27, 28, 29, and 30. So it hangs over by 3. Now we're going to do a 6 and 2 sets of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Now we're going to do an 11 and then a 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and now our 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now 2 more sets of 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is a reference point. 9, 10, 11, and then 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now we're going to do a 13, 9, 13, 9. Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Now we're going to do an 8 and then a 6. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then to the inside right here, just like that. And we're going to do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. we have a gap right here. So just go ahead and put one just like that. So that's your 8 and then your 6. All right, hook up on the back side right here and put 2 and then put 2 more. So you're gonna have 4 blocks just like that. All right, now you're gonna do a set of 5 and you're gonna start right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So again, you're just leaving 2 exposed right there. So you've got 4 and then 5. Now you're going to do another set of 5, leaving the back 2 exposed. So just cover up 3 and go out 2, just like that. So you got 4, 5, 5. All right, now you're going to do 6, but you're going to only cover up right here. So you're just covering out to the outside. So do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Do the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then come back on 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that will just cover up to the inside, just like that. Put 1 around the outside, and then you're just going to repeat the pattern to the other side just like this. So again, that's what it looks like. You've got a hole here. If you want to fill that in solid, you can. Any places that are covered up like this, can be hollow, or you can have them solid. It doesn't matter. I'll just go ahead and fill that in. Do the exact same pattern coming down the other side. And when it's done, on the next layer, when we come back, I will give you another shot overhead to show you what that looks like when it's finished. But there's one anyways on the right side. All right, next layer. All right, guys, next layer, we should be on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this should be the last red layer. All right, so behind this block right here, we're going to go 4, 2, 3, 4, just like we did before, and do 4 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 3 sets of 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we're going to go out right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we're going to do a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Now the next couple layers, the front is just like that, and then we're going to have a bunch of 5s. So we'll call out each one just like I've been doing, but we're going to have on this run here right after the 6, it's 8 sets of 5. So again, starting right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm just going to start placing them and trying to count, and I'll go back and count them just to make sure that I've got 8 of them. But there's 1, there's 2. This is going to be harder than I thought it was. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 7, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be 8. Let's go ahead and count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So there's 8 sets of 5. All right. So the next part is going to be 3 sets of 7. So we're going to come out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And now a run of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then a run of 36. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 32 should be right here. 33, 34, 35, and 36. Now 2 sets of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Now we're going to do a set of 8 and then a set of 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9. Now we're going to do a run of 11 and then 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Now we're going to do 3 sets of 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 3 sets of 10. Now we're going to do a 7 and 2 sets of 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. So there's your 7 and 2 sets of 3. Now we're going to do a 2 and then a 3. So starting on that block right there, there's 2. Starting on this block right here, there's 3. So it should be even with that right there. Going to go out by 1 block right here. and then across the back by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And again, the layer underneath should look just like this. Give you a really good look at it. We should be at 5 wide right here on the layer underneath, and now 5 wide on this layer right here. So again, just giving you a really good look at it so you can match up yours to mine in case it got a little confusing. Hopefully it didn't. All right, run the next side down, and we will continue on with the black layer. All right, guys, the next 2 layers are black, so we should be on these right here. And the next 2 layers, the very front sections are exactly the same until we get right here at the beginning of the middle. So you're going to build 2 layers identical. And I'm going to show you again exactly where it's at. But we're going to start with this layer right here, and we're going to make this 4. So counting that first 1, 2, 3, and 4. Going to go out and do 4 again. 3 sets of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Just like that. Now we're going to have a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now we're going to have 8 sets of 5. So again, we should be setting right on top of the red now. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're just going to keep following the 5s back. All right, just like that. So we should have our 8 sets of 5. And now we're going to have our 3 sets of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 7. And then our 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So again, it should be setting right on top of our red. Now we're going to go back 36. So again, starting on top of the red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25, and 36 should set right on top of the red. Very easy layer here, guys. The second black layer is the only one that changes just a little bit. Everything else, I'm double checking right now. Yes, sets on top of the red. So again, we'll go over the dimensions one more time just to make sure that they match up. So we should have a 7, 7, and then an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we got 9, 11, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. 3 sets of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And again, there's another 10. So far, everything is lining up really good. And hopefully yours is too. So there's your 3 sets of 10. 7, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then our 2. Our 3. Our 1. And then our 5. So again, build the front layer exactly like we just did. Everything else covers on top on the first black layer. And I'm just going to go by again, and we're just going to make sure everything is setting right on top of the first red layer. And yes, it is. So that is a very, very easy layer. So go ahead and do the same thing on the other side. And then you're going to go ahead and build up again by 4. And you're going to go back and do the exact same thing until you get back to the set of 36. So we're just going to go ahead and cover this up all the way back. And I'll probably speed this up, guys. It's really easy. You're just going right on top of the black layer underneath and the red layer underneath. So you've got 3 layers here in the front that all they do is sit right on top of each other. All right, when you reach this straight section here, that was 38. Or 36, excuse me. We're going to go right on top, and we're going to add 2 more blocks, making it 38. All right, so right there's 36. Go 1 and then 2. All right, so this is all. That's the only thing that changes. So now our dimensions are going to be like this. Going to the inside, we're going to have a 7, 6, and then a 9. So find out where we're at right here. 7. Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, and now a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whoops, excuse me, guys. 7 and then 6. So just remove 3 again. So 7 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now 3 sets of 9. Sorry about that. Should be easy fix. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It should stop right here. So again, 3 sets of 9. Now we need a 15 and 2 sets of 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And now 2 sets of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So everything is overhanging by 2 except for this one right here. All right, so we just did our 2 sets of 10. Now we need a 9 and a 7. All right, so to the inside, a 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. That overhangs by 1. Now a 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That overhangs by 1. We got our 3s, overhangs by 1. So 2 sets of 3, just like that, overhanging by 1. We've got 2 sets of 2 now. So one sets on top, 1 hangs over. These 2 set on top, 1 diagonal, and then 5 across the back. Just like that. All right, build the other 2 layers exactly like we just did. Should be really easy. Again, you're just going to build right on top with the first layer, and then follow the second one back up a little bit and do the exact same thing. Should be pretty easy, guys. You can get through this. All right, guys, so I'm going to give you a really slow fly through one more time again, so you can see the red layer and so you can see the black layer. Alright, that is the first 9 layers. So hopefully you did not get screwed up anywhere and you are right on track. And now if you want to, you can go back and at least change out these blocks over because we are done using those for a reference point. And you don't want these on your ship anyway. So let's go ahead and change those out just like that. And I get rid of my reference blocks. And now we're going to be working on the gray layers. So now we're going to be working with the dark gray in the front. And again, when I switch over my colors, again, if you just want to do all light gray on the ship from here on out and leave the ghost gray out, you will just use light gray wool for the rest of the main body of the ship. Again, so just keep that in mind. But I'm going to be calling out the main colors and the switching for the ghost gray camo. So, all right, let's continue. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and build the camel part first, just to get that out of the way. So we'll do the front part and then the back part, and then we'll fill in the center. After looking at it, I think that's probably going to be the easiest way to do this. All right, so what we're going to look for is we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On the 7th block right here, we're going to take our dark gray wool and we're going to put 2 more blocks. So again, this block right here is going to be a dark gray wool. So let's go ahead and change that over so we don't get confused. And we're going to put in 3 right there. The next one is going to be 3, and we can change that out. All right, just like that. And actually, just so I don't have to keep doing this, let's put 2 here and change this out to the dark gray there. That will make it a lot easier. All right, so we got 3, 3, and then a 2, and then a 3, and then a 4, 2, 3, 4, and then 2, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's what the very first section should look like. Really, really easy. All right, so the next section goes right on top of this black piece right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, we're going to do 4 again, but we're going to come back by 1, 2, 3, and then 4. So that's going to cover this gap right here. And now we're going to do 6, and that's going to set on top of that. So there's 4, 5, and 6. Again, so it sets just the outside of that. All right, now we're going to do 7, so it sits right on top of that. There's your 6 and 7. So it stops just the outside of this one. All right, now we're going to do 5, but we're going to come back by 2 blocks. So 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's going to set right on top of the other one, just like that. Now we're going to do 5 again, but we're going to come in by 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And that's what that piece should look like. Really, really simple, guys. All right, now the third section right here. We're going to cover up the black twice, just like that. All right, we're going to come in by 1 and go up by 3, just like this right here. And same thing, we're going to move forward and go up by 3 so it touches that, and then fill this block piece right in here solid, just like that. All right, now we're just going to come in by 1 and take this across, just like that. Come up again by 1 and then bring that across. So it looks just like that. And there's your back. All right, next section. Again, cover up the black by 2 layers. All right, come in 1 and go up 2 and pull them forward. Just like that. All right, you're going to come in 2, cover up 5, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So it should stop right there. All right, now we're going to have 3 blocks. So 1, 2, and 3. 1 should be overhanging. And then 3 blocks again. 1 should be overhanging. So 1, 2, and 3. So that's what that section should look like. All right, and then the last dark gray block is going to go right here, just like that. All right, go ahead and build the exact same thing on the dark gray side. On the other side, I'm going to go ahead and build it, and then I'll give you another look at it. All right, guys, this should be the right side facing forward, and that's what it should look like. Again, it just mirrors the other side. I'm just going to fly around it real slow so you can stop where you need to. And all I did was, actually, if you look over at the other side and just mirror everything, it's really, really easy. It took me about 2 minutes. I didn't even use my tutorial world for this. So again, looking up from the inside, this is what it looks like. All right. All right, really, really easy, guys. Last fly around. All right, let's continue. All right, let's go ahead and put in the white. So we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then we're gonna leave 3 open just like that, and we're gonna put 1 right there. Now we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the next run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're gonna come back in by 1 and have 5, just like that. All right, we're going to have 2 overhanging and 5, so 3. 1, 2, 3, and 2 overhanging, just like that, and it should touch. And then just double that up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, just like that. And then the last white one should go right here. That one is really, 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 really easy. All right, do the same thing on the other side. All right, so that's what you should have for the white. Again, exact same thing over here. 2 6s, a 1. And 2 more 6s, and then 2 5s, overhanging by 2, and then 1 more block right here. Now we're going to switch back to our light gray wool, and we're just going to start up from this white block right here on each side, and we're going to connect it into the dark gray, and that'll finish off this little nose section, and then we'll go and back and do this back section, which is really, really, really super easy. All right, so starting right here in front of this white block is we're going to put 1 in here, and then 5 on top. So 1, 2, 3. Cover up by 4, and then 1 out is 5, just like that. And then we're going to do 6, so cover up the white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just like that. All right, now we're going to cover up 4 and go 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, we're going to switch back over to our dark gray, and we're going to put 1 more block right here. We're going to go up 1 and then forward 2, 3, and 4. And then right on top of that, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So that finishes off the really dark gray section. Now we're going to go back to our light gray wool, and we're going to go right here to this second section of the white, and we're going to cover up 3 and overhang 2. So 1, 2, 3, and overhang 2. 1, 2. All right, now we're going to cover up 3 of those and overhang by 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And do the same thing one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So you're leaving 2 exposed right here. And then you're just going to put 2 here and 2 there. All right, last little piece. We're going to go back to this white section here, and we're going to put 1 on top and go 1 forward. And then finish off behind it. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then same thing. We're going to come in by 1. And we'll have a total of 5. All right, we're going to do another set of 5, but we're going to cover up 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, and then we're going to have 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 5 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, but we're going to cover up 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just like that. And one more time right on top of it. 6 more pieces, just like that. All right, now we're going to leave it where it is right here, and then when we come back, we're going to start the next layer on top of that, and then we're going to start connecting into these pieces. So make sure that these look just like this. So right here on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it should be the first set of 5 black blocks. This is what your pattern is going to look like. All right, I'm going to do the other side the exact same way, and then I will show you another shot of it, and then we'll do the back and then connect in the middle. All right, guys, now I've got this section built. Again, as I was saying in the last little piece, this one here, I had a white block right there. I took it out and made it light gray to match the other side. So everything should be correct now. Again, on the 5 block section right here is where the first of this pattern starts. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, you're stepping out by 2, 2. And then you got 3 here, put 3 more on top, overhang by 2, and then 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then step back on this section right here. You should have 6 white starting on the black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now you should have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2 more sets of 5, but only covering up 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And again, right on top of that with the white. And then you've got 5 again, covering up 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2 sets of 6 covering up the 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the next white section, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 sets of that, a dark gray and then a light gray. And then your 1 white block here. In front of that you have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Overhangs by 1. And then 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And on the front of that will be a dark gray one. And then you've got 2, 2, and then 4 dark gray, and then 5 dark gray. And then here is the rest of the dark gray sections. Again, you can look right here for your reference points when you stop the video. They line up with the black. So 2, 3, and then forward. And then 2, forward, and then right here it overhangs just a little bit. And again, try to give you a couple more angles, just so you can build this right. This was just a lot easier than doing one section at a time and going up. Alright, now I'm going to finish up right here on this 5 block section. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to come out 1 and go up 1. And when we start the next layer, when we finish or start in the middle, we're going to start right here just like this with the light gray. But don't do that right now. Just come up and go out by 1, and this will get us set up for the next little piece. And then we're going to put 3 pieces right here, and this is just going to keep moving up and then out. So we've got 3 just like that, and then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2 6s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Just like that right there. Alright, and then when we continue on, we'll go ahead and fill this in and then make our cut so that these pieces here will run in behind. So hopefully it's not too confusing. Let's go over here to the other side. We'll do the same thing, go up by 1, and then just go up by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And basically all we're doing is just filling this in and stopping short of the pieces in front of it, which I guess would have been a little easier to explain, but there it is, just like that. Alright, so that should be your front section. And now let's go ahead and go back to the back section, which is a lot easier, and then we'll fill in the middle section and the main whole part will be done. Alright guys, on the back, these are all going to be 7 high, and we're just going to come out 1 and go up by 1, and this is going to be 3 wide and centered off the back. So basically you're going to have 1 black block on each side just like that, and you're going to build that up by 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's just 3 by 7. There's your middle piece just like that. Now you're going to have the next 3 are going to be covering the outside block. So 1 here, and 1 here. Again, same thing here, 1, 1, and 1, and then build them up by 7. All right, just like that. All right, the next one, you're going to be setting here and one over. So it's going to be covering up one block just like that, and build that up by 7. All right, and do the same thing on the other side. So it's going to be setting here, hanging over by 1, and then build up by 7. All right, the next one is going to cover up 2 and hang over by 1. So 1, 2, and 3, and then build that up by 7. Same thing over here. 1, 2, 3. All right, next little piece is going to do the same thing. It's going to cover up 2 and hang over by 1. Same thing over here. All right, next section is going to be 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Take off the first block and make it overhang by 1. Now we're going to come in by 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then run that whole panel up by 7 so that it matches the other side right here. All right, just like that. And do the same thing over here. So we're going to come in by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 overhang. Come in by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then finish building it up. Just like that. All right, next little piece. All right, so right here, we're going to go out by 1 and up by 1, and then destroy the one underneath. This will give us our first set block. And then you go over 1 and up by 1, just like this, and then trace the outside of that right there. Do the same thing over here. So in the gap, we're going to come out by 1, and then go back by 1, and then fill that up just like that. Now we're going to switch over to our white, and we're going to put in our white design, which is 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4, just like that. All right, do the same thing over here on this side. So again, is 7 right behind the gray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come back in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4. So it looks just like that. All right, back to the other side. And basically all we're going to do is take our light gray wool and we're going to finish this off by filling in this wall. All right, just like that. Do the exact same thing on the other side. All right, just like that. Really, really easy, guys, just like I promised it would be. And now is what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the front of the ship. I'm just double checking really quick. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, now we're just going to go back to the front of the ship and we're going to start going layer by layer like we did on the bottom of the hull. And I will tell you where to switch the colors here in the middle and where to add the stairs in. All right, guys, so starting on this first layer above the black, all right, we're going to start right here. Remember, this is our white block and then 4 gray. So this is our first section of 5, and we should have 8 sections of 5, and that's going to continue the trend pretty much all the way up through this section right here. And when it changes, I will let you know. But again, we're going to cover up these 5s all the way back 8 sections. So this is going to be counted as your first section of 5, even though it has a white block. So just go ahead and continue. This is your second one, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, 7, and then 8, and that'll be your last set of 5. Now we're going to do a 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go one more and then out one, and that'll be right in front of this piece right here. Now we're going to switch over to our dark gray wool and put in 4 pieces, just like that. And now we're going to go back to our white, and we're going to put in 3 pieces, and then we're going to put a 4th piece right here. And now we're going to go back to our light gray wool, and we're going to have 7 total, counting the first white block. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and it should stop right there. Now we're going to have a run of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 38. And then we're going to cut out these little middle pieces right here. So let's go ahead and put down 38 first. So starting right here on top of that black, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 8, and 38. Again, it should be right here at the end of that black layer that's just underneath. Now we're going to go back 2 blocks and switch over to our dark gray wool. So we're going to leave 2 blocks exposed, and we're going to take out 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're going to replace that with the dark gray wool, and then we're going to go to our white and then replace 2 white right here. Alright, so the next 2 sections is an 8 and then a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 overhangs by 1, and then a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 should overhang by 2. Now we're going to go back to our white, and we're going to put down 3. Going to go to our dark gray wool, and we're going to put down 3. And then we're going to go back to our light gray wool, and we're going to put down 2, and it should overhang by 1, just like that. And then bring this one out just like this, and put 1 in just like that. And then go 9, not counting the block behind it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It should overhang by 1. Now we're going to do a 10 and then a 15. So starting right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, overhangs by 2, and now our 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15, it overhangs by 2. And now we're going to do 2 sets of 10. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, overhangs by 2, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, overhangs by 2 and touches your white. So if everything lines up correctly, and hopefully it should, that's what it should do on that layer. Now you're going to do the exact same thing on the other side. Take your time, guys. Follow that again very, very carefully. Remember the first set sets on there all the way back until you get to the last set of 5. And then you've got this section here where it starts to jot out by 1, and then your pattern starts, and then it sets on top, sets on top, sets on top, and then overhangs on these 2 black right here, and then it starts to overhang by 1, 2, and then you've got 2 pieces right here, overhangs by 1, overhangs by 2, and overhangs by 2, and overhangs by 2, and then 2 more and connects into the white. Again, I'm going to build the other side, and I'm not going to show it until I'm all the way done with everything, and then I'll do a nice little fly around. So that's why I'm doing the extra explanation on each layer. Alright, let's start the next one. So go ahead and build that, and then we'll continue. Alright guys, I'm going to simplify the next section just a little bit more instead of doing layer by layer all the way up through the middle, because this section is pretty simple. There's 8 sections. We know we did sections of 5, starting here at this little white block, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we had 8 sections total of 5 block sections. So basically it's going to be easier to do each one as a section, and you'll see here in just a second. So go ahead and label yourself out, or just try to follow along and not get confused. But I get confused easy, so I put numbers. Section 1 is already completed, so now we're going to go to section 2, and we're going to add 4 blocks on top. So we're going to come back by 1 and go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, now we're going to leave 2 blocks exposed and put 2 just like that. And that finishes section 2. Told you it was going to be easy. Alright, now we're going to go to section 3, and we're going to put 5 blocks on top of this too, but we're going to come back by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's going to stop right here. So every time we stop going this way, it should be out by 1. So we're just moving the ship outward, and then we're just building the back part of the steps. So we're either coming in by 1 or 2 or something along those lines. Alright, so the next one, we have 4 blocks, but we're going to leave 3 exposed. 1, 2, 3, and we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4, and see how it connects right there. Super, super easy. We're going to do 4 on top of that, and then add 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and we're just going to finish that wall off. Just like that. Super easy. Section 2 is now done, or actually rather 3. Now we're going to go to section 4. Alright, section 4, again, we're going to do the exact same thing, is we're going to come in by 1 and go forward 5. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright, we're going to leave 3 blocks exposed, and we're going to start right here on that block, and we're going to go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And guess what? We're just going to go straight up with that. Really, really easy. Just like that right there. So I told you I was going to simplify this bullshit for you guys. Alright, section number 5. Same thing. We're going to come in by 1, and go 5 blocks. And again, we're going to cover up 2 blocks and go 2 more, or 3 more rather. So we're going to have another group of 5, and then just build that straight up. All right, number 6. All right, exact same thing. We're going to come in by 1, go forward 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should stop right there. We're going to do another group of 5. So there's 2, 3, 4, and 5. So 3 overhanging, 2 covering. Go straight up. All right, section 6 is done. Let's go to section 7. Exact same thing. So we're going to come back by 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And we're going to cover up 2 and do 5. So 3 overhanging one more time. And then fill that in. All right, and now section 8. Section 8, one more time, is pretty much the same. We're just going to come in by 1. And we're going to go forward by 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. So it's only going to hang over by 1 this time. Now we're going to cover up 3 blocks just like this. And we're going to make the run to that corner. So it should be a total of 6 blocks. And go ahead and run that up. All right, super easy. We just did 8 sections really, really fast. All right, do the exact same thing on the other side. It's really easy. Basically, all you're doing is you're just moving this layer up and forward by 1. And then either doing a group of 5 or a group of 6 on the last section. Go ahead and build the other side, and I'll do a quick fly around so you can see it. Alright, so you should have now this section done, the next set of 8. Again, starting with this being section number 1. I'm just going to back up just a little bit, and there's section 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8. 8 I did not finish completely. My light gray wool, I need 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and then just bring these right here. Just like that. All right, so there's section 8. And as what I did now is I went ahead and filled everything up here in with your oak planks. So as where that starts, again, the reason why it's right here is because we're going to start stepping up the front of the ship. All right, so we're going to find this section right here where number 2 is. So here's section 1, here's number 2. Right at the beginning of 2, go ahead and start filling in between with your oak planks. So it should look just like that. And then your pattern on the inside is pretty easy. It's done this way specifically for the front turret. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then again, you're leaving 2 blocks exposed there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I should do it on top so you should see it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. This is your center line right here. And then it just repeats 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, just like that. And that will get things set up for the front turret when we get to that spot, and for where we start to move up and forward here. And actually, that's probably full of wood. Let me just double check real quick. I'm sure it is. I just copy and pasted from the other section. So yeah, this here is where we're talking about for this section of the turret. This will get filled in with wood and this pattern when we get ready. So this will just get us set up for that when we come back to the front piece. So anyways, go ahead and finish that up. That's what the first 8 sections should look like, and the front section, front piece. It's very repetitive, pieces and sections here, guys. This is the best way I can do this, and I think this is going to be the easiest instead of doing a layer by layer like I normally do. Now when we get to the center, that's probably going to be layer by layer. But this really saves me a lot of time and simplifies the shit a lot. Alright, so once you get that done, we're going to start here on section 8, and now we're probably going to go back to the layer by layer. A lot of this is going to be very straight runs. The only thing different is we're going to be putting in the steps along the side and putting in our striping. So let's go ahead and start right here at the back of section 8. Alright, flip back over to your light gray wool, and now we're going to go back to the standard pattern like we've been doing. We're going to come out and go back, and you're going to do the exact same thing on the other side. So just mirror. Alright, so starting here, we're going to drop down a light gray piece, go out by 1, and you can destroy this or leave it. It doesn't matter. That's just a holding block. Now we're going to go back by 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 should stop right here. Flip over to your dark gray wool. Put one right there. Now we're going to go ahead and grab either your stone stairs or your stone brick stairs. It doesn't matter. I kind of like the stone brick stairs, I guess. And you're going to put one right next to the light gray block. It's just like this. And then a piece of nether brick fence or regular fencing, it doesn't matter, right in front of it. Go back to your light gray wool and stop hitting the caps locks, Jag, and hit A. And put 2, damn it, 2 next to it, just like that. All right, now go back to your dark gray wool, and we're going to drop 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. And we're going to go back to our white. Shit, I need to get the red out of the way because I'm done with that. Go back to your white and drop down 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to have another one right here. So go out 1. And again, you can leave that or destroy it. It's behind it. You're not going to see it. Now we're going to go back to our light gray wool, and we're going to go ahead and finish our runs. Counting this white block, we're going to have 8 total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now a run of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now we're going to have a run of 40, and then we'll dig out some blocks and put in our pattern. So go ahead and come out by 1 and go back by 40. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Hangs over by 1 here, guys, because I get some people that say, well, was that 1 or 2? Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 39, and 40. It should overhang by 1. All right, we're going to dig up our dark gray wool. We're going to come back by 2, just like we did on the pattern before, and we're doing this one right here, so we're going to be moving to the right for the first couple layers. So dig out 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then grab your white and go 1, 2, and 3. Just like that. All right, go back to your light gray wool, and now we're going to continue on. And we're going to do an 8 and then a 6. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It overhangs by 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. The 8th one we're going to flip over and make white, because this is the other arrow going back the other way. All right, and then we're going to put 2 more white ones right here, just like that. All right, flip over back to your dark gray and go 1, 2, 3. All right, guys, back to this little section right here. I had a little screw up, so I had to back up just a hair. I was also noticing on my my camo stripes, this one here should probably go ahead and make white. That way it's even. So we've got just like that. So, yeah. Alrighty, so anyways, we're overhanging by 1. We're going to go back to our light gray wool, and we're going to go 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, the next run is going to be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then on the 6th block, we're going to go white. And then we're going to cover up by 2. And then we're going to go back to our dark gray wool. 1, 2, 3. So as you can see, this one is starting to step back, starting to make the stripe going backwards. All right, now we're going to go back to our light gray wool and go 1, 2, and 3. This is where our next step is. So we're going to come back on the 3rd block. We're going to put 1 here, and then we're going to put 2 here, just like this. We're going to put our stair in right here, and then a piece of ladder right here. Now on mine, when we're all done, if you want to readjust these steps, the back ones are good. They come down and they open right up. But the front ones, again, is a slight design flaw. When we are done, you actually cannot walk down the stairs. It's more of a look thing. But if you do happen to put this in a dock, you're not going to be able to walk down. So basically all you're going to have to do is move this whole set of stairs back by 1. So we're going to build it normally first, and then I'll show you how to kind of move everything back. I just noticed that, again, as we move along in this tutorial, I may find a couple things that will get adjusted, and I will show you how to easily fix those. So anyways, that is that layer. So go ahead and continue building everything the way we're building it right now, and then when we make the adjustments, we'll do it after we get all of the hole down here finished. So let's see where we at. Okay, over here by the stairs. Thought we was done. Sorry about that, guys. All right, now we are going to go 10, 11, and 14 back to our light gray wool. We're going to go 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, overhangs by 1, and now 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, overhangs by 2, and now 14, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14 overhangs by 1. 2 sets of 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 overhangs by 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And it should connect in with the white. All right, do the exact same thing on the other side. All right, guys, we're going to hit this little middle section right here. It's really simple. We've already got most of it built anyways. I'm going to go back to our light gray wool, and right here in this corner, we're going to build this up to 6. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Same thing over here. So we're overhanging by 1. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go ahead and fill that in with your light gray wool, and then we'll carve back out for our camo. All right, pretty damn simple. We're just going to grab our white, and we've got another set going up. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. This is our center right here, and now we're just going to go back. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Super easy. All right, now we're going to do our dark gray wool, and we're just going to counterbalance that using 4s. So 4, 4. This one should poke through. 4, 4, and then 4. So just go ahead and fill that in. All right, that's what that arrow should look like. All right, next section in front of that, we're going to go ahead and build. We've already got these 2 here done. Now we're just going to go up and forward 1. Whoops, wrong damn color. Up and forward 1. Go ahead and connect this across, and now we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4 more high. So 2, 2, 3, 4, and just build that up. Kind of like we just did the sections of 8 on the other side and front. These are really easy sections. So we're just doing the carve outs and where they're going to meet up. All right, the next section back from that, we're just going to go up 5 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's just the inside of that wall. And now is what we're going to do is we're going to push forward until we reach the white and then add a white. So we're going to cover up and then throw a white. And then we're going to cover up and throw a white. Just like that. So we should have 4 going diagonal. Actually, don't put that white one on there. That will be the one behind it. Sorry about that. All right, and now we're just going to reverse the pattern going back up. So on top of this here, we're just going to put 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then 1, and then fill this in with light gray wool. Just like that. So that starts the back side of the white pattern. All right, the next piece that we're going to put in is going to be white. So go back to your white, and we've already got 3 and 3. We're going to go 3 again. 1, 2, 3. We're just moving forward just like we did before. Now on this one here, I've got 4. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Again, if you wanted to eat that one out and put a light gray piece in there, you can. As you can see from this distance, I think it looks okay. It's not going to hurt nothing. And then go 3, and then 2, and then whoops, and then 1. And there is your white arrow. And again, it's got 4 on top, 4 on the bottom. Everything lines up this way. If you wanted to, you could actually put a piece of light gray wool in there. I didn't think it quite looked right, so I left it as white. All right, now we're going to do the dark gray wool, and we're going to put 2 in front of that, and then we're going to put 2 in front of this one, and then we're going to put 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and now we're just going to go back by 4, 4, and 4, and then that covers up the dark gray. Now we're going to go back to our light gray, and we're going to put in 2 blocks and then 3 blocks. So 2 here and 1, 2, 3, and cover that up just like that. All right, the next section, we're going to grab our dark gray wool, and we're going to build the wall behind it first. So we're going to have 1 here already, and then 1 here, and then we're going to go back and up. All right, so right here is the center, and you're going to look at 2 here and then 2 right there. So basically there's your 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and it starts going that way. And then here, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the 1 back here, 2, 3, 4. Just like that. All right, now let's go ahead and finish off the wall with the light gray wool. And that one we start right here. Run this one out and connect it right there. and then run that wall straight up. So just go ahead and build on top just like this. Now you're behind this wall section here, so if you want you can actually eat that out and then go up right there. And that's what that should look like. Now let's go ahead and put our stairs in. Now, like I said, on mine, I've got them just running up just like that. To make the adjustment and move everything back, if you're at the dock or if you just don't like this, I'm going to show you how to make that adjustment right now. We're just going to start moving everything back by 1. Oops. And then if you want, you can leave this block here, or you can take it out and put in a rail piece right here. And then you're just going to cover up on the outside. Oops, just like this. And there's your stairs. So now these front set of steps you can actually go down, and it stops right here. I think the reason why I didn't is because I had another step originally. Oops, shit the bed. Sorry guys. Again, kind of winging it here. Get the hell in there. Get in there. There we go. Alright, so I think the reason why I might have not done this is because I've got a step down here and I could fudge it off with a piece of black. Again, this is going to be at your discretion where you want these stairs, whether you want them forward one the way we originally had it, or if you want to go ahead and build it like this and then put another stair down here, or just take that out and put a piece of black wool right here for a step. That would actually probably work better right here. And I put a rail in there for a holder. So basically, if you are at the dock, I'll go ahead and open this up and you'll have a step right here. So just, yeah, do that right there if you're at the dock. Now out at sea, just go ahead and bring this over 1, because you've already got your 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hope I ain't confusing you guys. I'm kind of winging this. This is kind of like a build, a build and adjust with Jag series. This actually looks better. Do this right here. All right, so you've got your 4, come out by 2, and then go ahead and run your railing stair set piece, whatever you want to call that, out, and then put your stairs behind it, and then at the bottom of the step, just behind this one here, put an extra piece of black wool. Now on mine, again, I did not go underneath. If you are anal, you can go ahead and cover up just like that, and that will cover up the stairs. Again, to me, I thought that looked a little bulky. It just looks a little thick. That's what she said. But you can either way. Again, this is customizable. This is as far as I went. It's fucking stairs, guys. Do it however you want. So that gives you a couple different options. The front piece of that is done. Do the exact same thing. I'm getting tongue twisted. We're a little bit into this. Do the exact same thing on the other side. Really, really simple. And let's go ahead and finish this little back piece. The back stairs, gravy. We don't have to worry about that. That's going straight out anyways. All right, next piece right behind this main section. All right, go back to your light gray wool, and we already have 1 right here. So guess what? We're going to just build it up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and make the wall. All right, on this section right here, now we're going to put in 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're going to go back to our white, and we're going to put 3 pieces in like that. And we're going to make kind of like a little plus design, just like that. Now we're just going to walk the pieces back, because here's your 3, 3, 3, 3, and 3. All right, and then a dark gray wool. These are a little bit thinner stripes here. That's why I used 3 on those, and I think 4 on the main ones. All right, so you're just going to walk this back, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 3. So you're right behind it. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. So there is your stripe. See how it falls right behind it, just like that. And then you've got this is left. Go ahead and fill this in. 2 and 1, and then that makes that stripe going up at an angle, just like that. All right, now for this section right here, we're going to be putting in our stairs. Alright, so right above here, we're just going to go ahead and cover that up just like that. Alright, and then right here, we're going to overhang by 1. So you're going to have 2 blocks exposed right here. And now you're going to start the same run going up like we did before of 5 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then just go ahead and fill this in solid because we already have the stripe. Just like that. Alright, now we're going to go back to our steps and we're going to start putting our stairs in at an angle. Hence the steps going up. Light gray wool on the outside for a railing type effect. Just like that. And again, when you're at the dock, you can just take this little rail piece out and connect your dock in right here with another set of steps going up. And then another thing that I did is I took the hand railing and I just covered this up. Put 2 just like that. And actually did the exact same thing on the front. I'm not putting this railing in yet because this gets trimmed out on the top here in just a second. Once we get the main hole done, go ahead and put some more railings right here. Alright, so the next section, just beyond the stairs, is we are going to make another set. Whoops, wrong key. Oh shit, I hit the fly. Alright, so this one here, we're going to go up and out 1 just like that. And then we're going to go up 5 blocks total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then fill it in solid. So you're going to be right here just behind that one. And fill that in. Alright, just like that. So you're going up by 3 at an angle. Alright, the next one is over here. Of course it is, Jag. Now we're going to go up by 2. So here's 1, 2 over. So go up, leave that one there, go over by 2. Leave this one here and go over by 1 and make this 4. 2, 3, and 4. And now you can fill this wall in. So just go right up next to that one and then just start filling this in and bringing it up. Alright, just like that. So you got 1, 2, 2, and then 4 pieces going up just like this. Alright, the next one is a really simple stair pattern. So we've already got the first 2. Just going to go over by 1 and then go straight up by 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then fill that in. So you're going to come in right here behind that. And then go up. And then fill it in. Alright, next piece. Same exact thing. Just going to go out by 1, up by 5, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then this here just goes straight up next to it and fill it in. Alright, and then last one only goes up by 1. It's already there. So all you have to do is just match it up to this wall back here and then match this one up right here and fill it in solid. Really, really simple. It's just a bunch of square pieces with a couple little steps on them. That's all this is. I really think I simplified the hell out of that. I really fucking do. Yeah, that looks awesome. Alright guys, do the exact same thing on the other side. When I'm finished, copying and pasting of course, I will give you another shot all the way around before we continue on. Alright guys, so now your the bottom half of the hole should be finished. So go in and finish putting in your wood decking. You can go ahead and fill the whole damn thing in if you want to and then cut this piece out however you want to do it. But last place we left off was right here. So if you want to go ahead and continue, let me grab my red just because it shows up better. Starting from this right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we've got the light gray wool going across, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. So again, from here it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That will help you lay out for the front secondary turret, which is right here. And then go ahead and finish filling in the rest with your oak slabs all the way back to right here for right now. These blocks here you'll have to put in. So is what we had all the walls were sitting in behind just like this right here. So all I did was just extend this by 1 on each one. And the reason for that is for the railing that is going to go along the outside. So go and put all these in just like this before putting in your wood decking. And then right here where your top stair is, you're going to cut this out, and you're going to put a piece of wood right here. This will allow you to put your fence post just like this. Again, you can use the nether brick or the regular ones, and then you'll be able to continue your fence posts right here behind the back stairs. So that should connect just like that. And then again, you're going to put a gray one there, another gray one right here. And now you're going to go opposite of this corner. So again, this one right here is a new block. So go ahead and put that in, and just keep running around your corners just like this. Put in a block here. Make your way up to this new set of stairs that we put in, and then we moved back. So it should be one new block right here, and then one, whoops, and then 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then an opening right here with your oak plank, and then two gray ones here. This is a new block here on the back side because we trimmed off behind that, and then we put 2 more blocks around here. This is what we had before, just like that. All we did was just trim it out, put 2 more blocks just like that, and then put your fence posts just like this. So now you can walk off your deck and straight down your stairs without hitting your head like I do on mine. And then you can open this up and put in your dock or your main steps going down to your dock. If you're having this out on your main shipyard. If it's out to sea, just leave that closed up and that looks fine. And you do the same thing on the other side. I'm going to fly around that here in just a second. Now it's what I want you to do is continue putting in your fence posts, trim out the entire ship all the way up to this forward point right here where the wood ends, because we're going to add this next section. We're going to build this up and build in the swastikas. So go ahead and finish putting in your decking. These are my reference blocks. You don't need those. All right, to this point right here, go ahead and trim the outside of the ship. This is what your stairs should look like on the other side. Give you a nice shot of that too. I'll hold it just for a minute. And again, same thing. These blocks right here are new. So you have to add those so that your fence post will wrap into the next section. If you don't, you'll just have, it'll look something like this. And I don't particularly like that. You could bring it out that way and give it a little more depth. Again, customization is up to you, but I think it looked better when I went behind with a gray block, or oops, a white block rather, sorry, and on this corner here, and then the rest of them were the light gray blocks. So again, there's a new block, and again, here is a new block, and so on and so forth. Very easy. If you followed any of my other ship builds, you probably already way ahead of me, and you're like Jag, shut the fuck up, dude. I've got it. So go ahead and finish that off. Put your railings around, and we will come back to the front. Finish off this nose section. Put in the anchors, and we will take a nice long little break, and before we continue into the top section. Alright guys, so this is what you should have so far. Hopefully everything should be rounded out. Go ahead and grab your dark gray wool, and this is how you're going to trim out the back. So instead of using the light gray wool, you're going to use the dark gray wool and finish putting this in to the inside just like that. That will allow you to finish putting your fence posts in. Some of you have probably already figured that out, and that is great. If not, this is how you do it. And this will set us up to do the swastikas. All right, now we're going to grab our oak planks, and we're going to do 5 rows. So there's 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now we're going to do a row of black wool right here, and then we're going to do another row whoops another one right here at the dark gray wool. The last dark gray wool one that you put in is going to go right here. Again, if you are choosing not to put these in, that is fine. I have nothing against that. Just don't give me shit for it. Again, I built this out for historical reasons and accuracy. So if you don't put them in, just don't put them in. And fill this in with wood. You can run the deck back all the way if you want. If you would rather not put the swastika in, just do this right here, and in the section where the swastika goes, just fill it in red. I have seen versions where that section is just plain red, like the deck part. So let's just go ahead and finish this up, just like that. All right, now you have an opening just like this. So go ahead and fill that in with red, and then we'll cut out for the swastika. Alright, now we're going to go back to our black wool, and we're going to find the center line, which is right here. And we're going to skip a block, and we're going to cut this one out and make it 5. So 2 on each side from that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This is your center line right here. Now we're going to cut out 1 this way, and I am not sitting over my pattern well. There we go. And we're going to do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is really easy, guys. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. And 1, just like that. Now, we're going to start right here in this corner, and we're going to go 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to come down the middle 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2 here. And this is your center line here, so we're going to go over 2 and down 2. So basically, these corners are touching the other corners, right? So just like that. And now we're going to switch over to our white, and we're going to make everything that is not already a pattern here in the middle. We're going to take all the red and change it over to white. Really, really simple. Like that. Oops. Again, if you don't want this here, just make this all red. And that is your rear swastika. Really, really simple. All right, let's go to the front and put in the front one, and then everything on the bottom will be done. Awesome. All right, front section, guys, go back to your dark gray wool. These last little 3 pieces here are going to be your dark gray wool. So if you want to go ahead and switch them out right now, you can. Just don't fuck them up. Leave them just like that. All right, so this turns into 2. This one turns into 2, and this one turns into 3, just like that. All right, the next section, we're going to come out right here and right here. 1, 2. This turns into 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, and 4, 5, and 6. So it covers up just like that. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 2 sets of 4. All right, now we're going to go out again by 2, and those turn into 5. And I'm kind of building this downwards. Just it's easy the way where I'm looking at 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, and then so you should have 2 blocks overhanging right here. And that should turn into 8. So there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oops, should stop right there. All right, so the next section, again, we're going to come out by 2, and we're going to go back 4, 5 on the bottom, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 4 on top. 2, 3, 4. So it looks just like that so far. And then right here, we're going to come up and out 1, 2, and 3. And then we're going to go back in by 1. Just like that. This is where the anchor is going to go, guys. And you should have another one. So go ahead and do that. So put 2 more blocks and take out that one. That will give you for the anchor, and then put 1 right here. This is where the chain is going to go down through. So from the outside, this is what you're looking at so far. And then your chain drops right here. All right, so underneath this one that we just put in going backwards, which is this one right here, we're going to go down 1 and out 1. All right, and then the next row down right here, 1, 2, and 3. And then back 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should stop right here where the light gray wool is. And then we're going to have 4 light gray wools. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Should overhang these by 2. Now this is where your fence post will run up to, just like that. So go ahead and run that up. And I'm going to do the other side for you guys. Don't worry, because that's just a little confusing. Grab your light gray wool on the inside, make your corners, just 2 of them, fill that in, all right, and then run this all the way up to right here, so you should have 3 of them going into the back side of that. All right, and then this gap right here, just fill in with your dark gray wool, just like that. All right, we're going to grab our anchoring system, so go ahead and grab our bars and our anvils. just like that. And we're going to count down 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's where the first piece is going to go. 2, 3, and then 1, 2, and 1 up just like that. 1, 2, and then 1 up like that. That is your anchor, and then just set your anvils on top, either that way or, oops, or this way. Either way looks fine. I think actually on mine I alternated, so this bottom one here is actually going this way, and then the other ones are going that way. So you want these to come up through just like that. Alright, now let's go ahead and mirror this on the other side. So grab our dark gray wool and come over 1, 2, 3, 4, and sometimes it's easier just to go ahead and do the top first. And I'm just gonna, again, I'm winging this. I'm looking at the other side. 2, 3, gonna come back in by 1, oops, by 1, and I know that one comes up by 2 and goes out 3, whoops, 3 right here, and then trims that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, stops there, and then 4 light gray wool, 1, 2, and then 2 on top, and then my fence, just like this. And grab your light gray wool, go on the inside, put 2 pieces, just like that. And then we've got 2 more dark gray wool right here. And let's start right here and we'll finish underneath. Alright, so starting right here, we're gonna, this is probably easier to come back here. Underneath this little piece that jots out, we're gonna have 1 block right there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3. And again, this is just where your anchoring system will go. So just on the other side of that, remember we're going to have our opening right here, and then 5 blocks. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Just like that. So again, from the top, this is what it will look like. And that's where your anchoring system will go. Alright, and then back underneath. Alright, now back here we're going to go 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. It should stop right there. And then this doubles up 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, just like that. And then this goes behind it 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and 6. So it stops right there. And then this one here doubles up 1, 2, 3, and 4. So again, we've got 4, 4, 6, 5, 5, and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, into the middle of this. And then 5 and 4, 3 and 1 going down. Give you guys a couple different angles. This is where your fence post will connect in, just like that. Alright, and then your anchor again, or your chain rather. One will go this way. And then again, grab your bars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so just like that, make your anchor. And then put 1 up, 2 up, and then again, you can turn 1 that way, and then just make sure 1, 2, and 3. And whoops, I actually did it backwards again. Put 1 that way, and 3 that way. There is your anchor. And again, give you another angle for the front, and then you can finish filling this in with wood to right here. And then you've got a little ledge right here that you can use to set the wood on. Alright, just like that. Oops, 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 oops. Alright, another little aerial view. Trying to give you guys as many angles as possible. Like I said, this ship is a lot different than some of my other ones. Alright, so the next piece, let's go ahead and do the drop decking. Alright, so right here behind these dark gray ones, we're going to have a run of oak planks, and then right in front of it, just like that. Alright, now we're going to do part of the swastika and then do our drop. So let's go to our black wool, and we're going to put in the front piece just like this. And then we're going to do with our red, so we need to go to our red back and fill that in right behind that, just like this. And then 2 down, 2 down, 1 and 1. and this will start our circle. So we can do 5 pieces, a corner, and then again 5 pieces. But because we hit here, it's going to have to drop down right there. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it drops down, and then it comes in 1, comes in 1, and then comes in 1 again, and then 5, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So basically, like we just took the circle and dropped this part down. Pretty easy. All right, now let's go ahead and grab our white, and I'll slide it in where the bars are because we're pretty much done with that. And we're going to fill in across here, and we're going to fill in across here, and here, 1 in here, in the corners, and then across this. All right, now we can get our middle part of our swastika. Remember, they touch here in the corners. So we go 3, and it's 5, but we can only get 4 in. So the other one's going to drop down here, and then 2 goes that way, and it's going to touch that corner. Now again, we got 1 here, and then we're going to have to come up by 1, 2, and then in. So that drops down. So normally it would be up here like that, but because it drops, that goes there. And then 1, 2, and 3, just like that. So there's your swastika from the upper part, or looking down on it rather. And then just fill this in with white, and 1 right here. That's what it will look like. And now we're going to finish off with our red. So go back to our red, and now we are dropped down. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then go across the front just like this, and then finish off with your black just like that. Now all you have to do is take your regular wood and finish filling in the front section. All right, and that is the main hull. We will finish the anchors and the chains in the next section. Just go ahead and make sure that everything lines up to this point, because if it doesn't, this is really going to be a nightmare. So hopefully, like I said, guys, I got this nice and simplified for you. That was a really awesome way that I kind of come up with doing these sections instead of doing it like I normally do. I hope that worked a lot better for you. If it didn't, go back and run through it again. This is a very, very advanced build. This is a lot different than I've done before. Usually I've got very straight sections. This one I carved up really good and gave it a really nice really nice design to it. So again, I'm just kind of flying around, giving you some different angles again, so you can look at your striping and make sure your striping is right, and everything lines up the way it should. Underneath, this is what it should look like back here with your rudder and then your props, or yeah, the shafts, just like that. I was gonna say something, forgot what I was gonna say, but anyways, and then one more time down this side. It's just an exact mirror of the other side. And like I said, hopefully you can just stop where you need to if you have to. Hopefully you don't. And then your main deck. And I'll kind of fly over that. And you can see where I've added the extra blocks on the inside, again for your fencing. And then the layout for the front turret. And don't worry, we'll go over this again when we get to this section. So if you didn't get this quite right and you just filled it in with wood, it's fine. We'll lay right on top of it, and you know, I'll get you laid out just right. And then across this, and then back to the back swastika, and that's what you should have. All right, guys. So before we begin the next section, take yourself a good break. Get yourself something to eat. Take a piss. Take a dump. Whatever you need to do. Take a lot of deep breaths and get ready, because this next section is going to be very tedious and very time consuming. So pat yourself on the back if you made it this far without messing up. If you have, I hope you can get it, guys. Alright guys, let's go ahead and start the main deck area. I hope you got yourself a good break and you are ready, because you are going to need it. Alright, let's start off with the block of iron. We're going to finish up this first section here, and then we're going to start laying out for everything that goes on the main deck. This is pretty easy, so we're just going to go ahead and do this. Put one block here, and one here. These are iron blocks. Same thing here, you're on the second black block. And then you're going to put 3 pieces of your anvils just like this. All right, and then you're going to go back to your iron block. You can put one here, and you can put one here. And now all you're going to do is wrap the anvils around it. It's represent kind of like a chain. So you want it to wrap around just like this. All right, and then run this straight the rest of the way to the front of the ship. Really, really, really simple. That's why I said we'd knock this out first. Give us a little bit of a confidence booster going into the next section. There we go, just like that. That is the main chain. Now we're going to grab the light gray wool, and we're going to go from this point right here. I'm going to put 1, 2, and 3, destroy the first 2, and we're going to make that 3 wide. And now we're just going to go back at an angle just like this, and it should stop right there on that one. Same thing here. And I grab my pressure plates. You can use weighted pressure plates on my iron blocks. I used the weighted pressure plates. I didn't grab any out of my inventory. Or you can use just the regular ones just like that. It doesn't matter. That is up to you. All right, that part is done. Let's continue onward. All right, guys, we are going to be using temporary blocks to lay out the main deck area. So I'll put some down and then destroy them, kind of like we just did right here. This will give us a really good reference point. So anyways, we're going to start right here at the front, and we're going to put down 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now we're going to switch over to our light gray wool, and we're going to put 3 blocks just like that. And we're going to put 3 behind it. 4, 5, 6, and 7, just like that. Now we're going to put 9 blocks going this way and out by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then connect on the inside of these ones, of these right here. And now put 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then same thing out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That will lay out for the main turret. All right, now we're going to go back again. 5 blocks, so we're going to grab our white. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, so as you can see, this is pretty much the layout for the front of it. So we're going to go to our light gray wool, and we're going to start switching these red out. So go ahead and get rid of those and put in our 3, our 2, our 1, 2, and 3, and 4. And get rid of these red outside, and also off of this front 4. We're going to go out by 1, and then we're going to go back diagonal by 3, just like that. Get rid of this one and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this one, just like that. And then build this up across the back, just like that. And now go ahead and replace these blocks. Do the same thing we did over there. Replace that. And then on your 4, you're going to double this up and then go back 1, 2, 3. Just like that. All right, so that's what you should have so far. Let's get rid of the white blocks right here. We don't need them now. All right, let's continue back. All right, pay close attention. What I do on one side, you're going to do on the other side. It is exactly mirrored, just like it is underneath on the hole. So, like I said, I'm only going to do one side. It will save me time. All right, so we're going to put 1 light gray block there, and then we're going to have 2 dark gray blocks right here. We're going to go in 2 more just like that, and then we're going to go to our white. Then we're going to skip a spot, and then we're going to put another white one and another white one, and then we're going to come back with our light gray wool just like that. All right, go back to your white wool, and we're going to skip 2 spots. So 1, 2, 3, destroy those, and put 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Do it 3 times total, just like that, and then 3 on the outside. 1, 2, 3. And then go back to your light gray wool and put 3 right there. That's going to be another section for a turret. All right, with the light gray in hand, we're going to go back to these 2 blocks right here. I'm going to come back in by 2, and then we're going to come out by 4 total. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we're going to go 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And again, when I'm all done and I get the other side laid out, I will give you an aerial view. That way, you're not, trying to figure out what the hell is going on. All right, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just like that. Now we're going to add 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come forward 1, and then again at an angle like that. All right, come forward again and do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And now do 4 going in at an angle. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. Sorry, 5 right there. And then connect from here down to there. Should give us 24 blocks just to the inside of this one right here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And this one will make 25, but these will get doubled up by 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Double that up. All right, now we're going to go 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're going to go up 1, across 3, and then down just like that. And then this starts mirroring the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just like that. And then we're going to have 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. Just like that. That's where your main stack's going to be, right there. All right, back over here off the 4th block. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to go out 4 more blocks. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Go back by 1, and then forward 2 more, so it's 3. So you got 4 and then 3. Off of this corner, right here is where the next turret is going to go, so it's going to be touching 1, 2, 3. And then you're going to do 5, 5, 5, and then 3. All right, now we're going to grab our white wool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and 8. And in front of that, we're going to drop a light gray block, and then go ahead and get rid of the white ones. All right, so this is going to turn into 2, and then we're going to come forward to the outside of the ship by 4, and then 4 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 going back, 1 diagonal, and then 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then back by 1, and then right in here in the gap, put 2 blocks just like this. This is going to be your 3. This is going to be 3. This is going to be 3, and that's going to be 3. And again, this is a smaller turret. Fill this in with black, just like that. All right, now we're going to go 19 blocks. So grab your light gray wool again, and then from there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. All right, now we're going to go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then 2, and then 5 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, now on the inside of that 5, you can go ahead and stay with your stone brick stairs if you want to, or switch over to your cobblestone stairs. It doesn't matter. And put one right here, and then go back to your light gray wool and go 1, 2, 3, and then 1 diagonal, just like that. And then you're going to put 1 next to it and 1 forward. All right, now you're going to turn that into 8. So there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, and then we're going to go diagonal, 1, and then 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7. Again, and this is starting to cut into the other half. So we're just going to go ahead and finish this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, this comes in by 1. That one comes in by 1. This turns into 3. That turns into 3. And then off this middle block, we go in by 2. And then down by 2. And then across the middle, 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. Just like that. So it makes some kind of like an old ghost from Pac-Man or something. All right, and then we're going to skip 1 block in the middle, and then we're going to put another one right there. All right, this is going to be 7. This is for your back turret. So 7, you're going to have 3 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And now you're going to have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we're going to turn that into 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 on the outside. Being, whoops, shit, wrong one, sorry. Oh shit, I hit that again. Sorry about that. All right, center line, so you're gonna have 3 right here. And now on the outside, you're just gonna hold off by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you're gonna have 1 exposed on each side. And then same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, so right back here off of this turret piece here, let's grab our white blocks again. Find the center line, which is right here, and put down 3. And then grab your light gray wool. Your light gray wool, you're going to make 3 wide. Go ahead and get rid of those. And let's start around here. Go 3, 3, and 3. Just like that. This turns into 2 or 3 total from that corner. Go out 1 diagonal. Go out diagonal again and go 2. And then go from this block right here. 12 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Going to go back in by 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Going to come back out by 1, put another block here, and go 12 again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And it should be 1 block or 2 blocks right in here, just like that. And now we're going to run this across to the other side. 17 blocks total, counting that block right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 17. And then all you're going to do is do the exact same thing, mirror this over here, and then mirror this section over here. And then we'll lay out right in the middle of this section here is going to be for the hangar bay. So when we get done, we'll come back in and I'll show you how to kind of trim this out and put the plane on the inside. So go ahead and mirror everything that we just did and connect it into the back, and same thing up here at the front, and then we'll take another look at it and I will fly over it so you have a place to pause. Alright guys, so this is the main section layout. Go ahead and give you a kind of a close-up flyover. Let me get settled here. Alright, so basically, like I said before, this part is just exactly mirrored to the one across from it. So I'm just going to pan over it real slow. You hit the pause button on the video so that you can copy this if you need to. I will fly through it one way and then I'll fly through the other. These 4 that you're looking at right now, the 4 turrets on the outside, the ones that have the black center, the ones on the right, they can have black centers too. That's just going to get covered up, no big deal. Alright guys, let's go ahead and continue. We're going to set up for the front turret. I will show you later how to turn them. Right now we're just getting it prepped and ready for it. So we're just going to start with our black wool and we're just going to go up and we're going to outline the inside. So it should be 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then just outline the inside just like that. And that will set us up and get us ready for the turret. Alright, so let's go back to our light gray wool, and these pieces that we put in here on the corner, put one up and then destroy the one underneath, just like that. Alright, same thing on the other side. And then right there, so you should have 4 up just like that. Now what we're going to do is we're going to build everything up by 1, just like this. So just like that, and then go ahead and build this up. Alright, now that we got that built up, now go ahead and put your planks in, and they'll go just to the inside, just like this, 2 wide. There, and same thing here. Oops, I don't want that one up there. Just like that. Now it looks better. And then same thing here, 3 wide, so it's only going to go to right here. Alright, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Now we're building everything up by 2. So now we're just going to go ahead and keep following everything around, and we're just going to build everything up by 1 more. Again, same colors if it switches for your colors. If it's dark, do a dark. If it's white, do a white. Kind of wrong on that one. Right here we want to go dark, and then this one here is light. And it's going to be opposite on the other side, so you're going to be just like this, and then dark. 3, and 1 more. This is going to be kind of hard to explain as I do this, but that's why we're going to do this layer by layer. And when I said everything's going to be mirrored, it's going to be mirrored. So when you're looking at this going back, on this side, it's going to be going back this way. And again, when I'm done, I will always fly around and show you, so don't panic. All right, so now let's go back to our white, and our white is going to get 3, just like that. I'll go ahead and do this side. All right, now we're going to go 1 here, and we're going to start outlining this. And we're going to get a corner one here. That one's going to overhang. And let's see. Now we're going to have, we should have 8 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I'm going to cover up this one and overhang. Cover up this one. 2, 3, and then straight back. And then off this back corner right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Leave an opening and do 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. What's going to happen now is we're going to take in our dark gray, and this is going to start another deck right here. And I'm getting these all over the place. Alright, just like that. Alright, back to our light gray wool. We should have 10 from this one right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we're going to come out by 3. So we're going to overhang right there. Go over 1, come out again and hang. And go 7 from that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Should stop even. We're going to go behind that one by 1 and hang just like that. Alright, this is going to turn in 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And actually, it's going to shift up 1. Sorry about that, guys. This here is going to line up 1 behind that one, not 2. So it's going to be right here. And that's going to be 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is going to slide forward by 1. And then this front lip is going to go forward and overhang by 1. So just like that. There we go. All right, so you're going to have a little bit of a lip right here. This just gives it a little bit of depth. So that's what we're looking at right now. And then off this corner right here, we're going to have 1 right there. Skip 2, put 1, and then 2, 7. So 1, 2, oops, come back 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And we're starting to outline this right here. All right, let's backtrack just a hair, grab our dark gray wool, and we're going to start covering this up on the inside right here. These 2 across there, and now start filling up the middle of this. All right, now we're going to work around the corner. Let's grab our black first. We're going to put a plus sign right in the middle of this, and we're going to grab our pressure plates, and we're going to outline 3 here, and just keep going around the outside. Again, this is optional, but it looks good, and every little bit of detail counts and helps. And there's another one right back there I must have fucking missed. I did. You cocksucker. Alright, there's another gun turret right here. I don't know how in the hell I missed it. Alright, so basically from this corner piece right here, you're going to count over 2, and I'm going to use white just to show it to you. And then 2 here. And then we're going to grab our gray wool, and we're going to do 3, 3, 3, and 3. Just like that. I'm going to do the same thing on the other side so I can help you locate it. Alright, so on this side we're going to go by 2 and out again like that. And now we're going to go 3, 3, 3, and 3. Again, sorry about that little bit of a fuck up. And you can just trace it straight across and you can see that they line up just fine. Now on top of that, you can go ahead and fill this here in the middle. That just kind of helps. And then just beef it up by 2 and put your middle section on. There we go, just like that. We're going to do the same thing over here. We're going to put a plus sign in the middle of this one. And again, everything's mirrored, but I'm already on this side, so I'm just going to help out. And the front ones down here, I forgot those 2. These get a 3x3. And this one gets a 3x3. Just like that. Alright, now we're back on track. I had to fly over there really quick and make sure everything was lining up okay, and it is. Alright, so the next piece that we need is we are going to build the landing, or the catapult system, which is going to be right here. We're going to grab our light gray wool. Alright, so we got 5 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 4 behind that. Connected, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, and then we're going to have 12 blocks, counting that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And this is where we get that extra block hanging over. So you should be 1 block hanging over the edge of the ship. Alright, now we're going to go 7 wide. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Alright, counting this one here, we're going to go back 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. just like that. And we're going to have 2 here, and then 2 on the inside, just like that. This is going to run up next to the other one. And then you're going to have this one here is going to run to the middle. And I'm going to stop it right there because when you do the other side, it's going to connect in right here anyways. All right, and then this one here runs down the middle, just like that. And now down through the middle, I use iron bars. So I'm going to grab the iron bars, and we're going to throw that. We don't need the anvils. Really simple. Just put those in between, just like this. All right, grab your dark gray wool. That's what's going to go right here. And same thing right here, just like that. All right, back to your light gray wool. Off this corner, we're going to start overhanging by 1, 1, and that's not right. Let's take this back out, guys. Sorry, just a slight adjustment right here. All right, so right here on the corner, we're going to grab our dark gray wool. We're going to have 1 dark one, 2 more right here. Go back to our light, 1 here, and then here. Okay, so this does set right up on top. 2 here, 1 here, 1 here, and then just trace this around. And we should have, yeah, the same pattern because this is your stack. I don't know why I was thinking that was overhanging. There we go, that makes a little more sense. Now we'll grab our dark gray wool and connect from the center, just like this. Not like that. There we go. Now that lines up right. Let you get another quick look at it, and let's move on. All right, over here where we had the 5 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to hook up on this one and overhang and go 2, and then 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and it will overhang by 1. And then 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, so it overhangs on this corner. This goes back by 2, making that 3. All right, and now we're just going to start overhanging like that, 2, 2, and then go right behind that one and make it 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Come straight out. It overhangs right there, covers up that block, come back out to the front, and we're going to go 20 blocks. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, and 20. Should stop even right there. All right, we're going to go in by 1 block, and 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. In by 1 block, and then 3, in by 1 block, and then 4 more, 1, 2, 3, and 4, because your stairs are going to go right here. So go ahead and grab your stone stairs or whatever you've been using. That will go on the inside right there, just like that. Go back to your light gray wool, and 1's going to go on the inside right here, and then 2, 3, and 4, just like that. Now we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 right here. And now we're just going to build everything up here by 1. Just like that. And then everything in the middle, just go ahead and build that up by 1. All right, I'm going to go ahead and finish that out, and then I'll do another flyover. Everything in between these built up pieces, so like between here and here, we'll have another deck. So right here, it's going to go right across there like that. And then after you build it, guys, you can actually cut this out and drop this deck down by 1. That way you can actually walk underneath and put another deck in. And then it will fill in right here, just like that. The step will step up onto this decking and just fill in this middle section. So let me build that up and we'll be right back. All right, guys, so this is what you should have so far. Again, this piece up here was just doubled up. Your hangovers, or your pieces, the pieces that hang over, there's 1 here, there's 1 here, 1 there, and 1 here. Same thing on the other side. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, and then we already took a real good look at this side here. There's for the start of your striping. And then your first gun turret here, your smaller one. There's an overhang right here on this one. There's an overhang here and here. And then there's an overhang here. And then this right here overhangs just like that. So there's only 1 space underneath here. And then there's a space underneath that one. And then there's a space underneath here. And I don't think I actually connected anything under here. If you wanted to, you could fill this in and make it look a little more stable. If you do, I would come in by one block just like this. Apparently I did not finish mine off, so we'll just go ahead and do that right now. And we're just going to grab it and stay in by one block just like that. This is really, really easy to do here, guys. That's all I did, is just give it a little more stabilization so it didn't look like it was floating as bad. And if you wanted to put something on the inside underneath here, probably some black wool would be advisable, just to kind of black that out and give it a nice contrast underneath the chain system here. Again, just small details I didn't get to on mine, but now that I see it, I would definitely do something like this. So we take that out and then put in the chain system just like this, and of course run it all the way through the middle, and that would detail that out really nice. Alright, and then you got another block hanging here, another one here, here, and there. These are also built up by 9. I did not build those up. Alright, you got a block hanging over here, a block hanging over there, and then everything else stays flush, just like that. And then there's some trim on the inside. That's what these extra block pieces were, so that the wood pieces didn't come to the corner. I thought that looked better. So here's your step system, right up onto the next deck. Wraps around, everything's doubled up. Here's your next set of steps. You can put a handrail right here on each side, just like that. And again, because this is such a complicated build, guys, that's why I'm just really repeating myself and making sure everybody can see exactly what's going on so that nobody gets confused. And then there's 2 blocks overhanging here, same thing here, and then one here on the front. Alright, and we're going to grab our light gray wool again, and we're going to go in by 2, and just like that. And the same thing over here. Oops. Go in. Whoops, no, I don't want it right there. And I need to get back far enough to grab this one and back to that one. And again, put some black blocks underneath here. We'll trim that out really nice. Alright, these are flush, that's hanging over, this is hanging over. One block there, actually 2 blocks right here, one right there, this is flush, one block, and one block there, and there is your striping going opposite of that, going backwards. And then back to the beginning again. Now one more flyover, just like this, and let you look at it one more time and stop where you need to, count blocks where you need to. Make it a little bit higher so you can get this part. And then right here, I removed the gray blocks, so there was gray blocks all the way across here, and now there's 2 on each corner. And then I put wood in right here, and then same thing here on the corner. I went into the 5th block, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and put one here, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and put one here. This is going to be for doors later on that will access the hangar bay area, and that's what all this here is. We'll go over that later on at the end of the video for detailing purposes. And that is it as far as that goes. Now we need to put one more here. Same thing we did on the front side. We're just going to outline it. So it should be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And by 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 7. And that's what you should have so far. Hopefully you do. Alright guys, continuing forward. We're going to leave the gun turrets for last. That way I can show you how to point them forward and how to point them to the side. But the main one up here, the secondary one, we can go ahead and build the main tower up for it, which is pretty easy. All we're going to do is just cover this up 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1. And then we're going to go this way. There's going to be a door right here and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you have 6 and 7 total. Cover up this one and then cover up this. Same thing this way. 2 there, 1 here, 1 here. There's a doorway here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Just like that. Alright, and we're going to build that up by 3. So go up 3 and make your door right there. And then just build everything up. All right, just like that. And then go ahead and connect this one here, and this one here, and this one back here, and this one here in the front, and this one here in the back. This will give us a nice base to work with when we get ready to put the main turret on. Turd. Sounded like I said turd, didn't it? Alrighty, let's go ahead and build this up now by 1. And then we're going to go back 1, 2, and then 1, 2, just like that. Alright, and again, we're going to have another door right here. So we're going to make an opening right there, and then 2, 3, 4. And then just go ahead and take this all the way over to the other side. Now we're going to continue to build everything up by 1, and the most important part is to try to keep our stripes the right direction. So I'll go ahead and lay out the stripes on each side, and then I'll build one side, and then you just mirror it. Alright, so we're going to go back to our light gray wool. We're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Now we're going to go to our dark gray wool and go 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is the top of the door. that rhymed. Alright, 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Alright, just like that. Alright, now this side gun, again, I'm going to show you how to lay the gun out pointing forward. It's going to be pretty much the same as if you would turn it off the ship. It's a 3 by 3 by 3 pattern, and it's going to hang over the box here at the bottom. So, if we're going to be doing it in white, because we want it to match up with the side of the ship, you're going to put 3 blocks just like this, and then you're going to put 2 blocks just like this, because it's going to line up with these two. Just like that. And now we're going to go to our dark gray wool, because now we're into the dark gray part of the striping, and we're going to go right across here, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then outline this, and then put 1 in the middle. And then I've got a trap door, and we're going to put that right here. Again, that's for looks like you climb down inside of it. And then we have our iron blocks for the main part of the cannons, and those are 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Just like that. Alright, now to turn this gun and face it out the other way, it's pretty much the same thing. You're just going to turn this part here. You're going to take these off, because this is square. And this over here, we're going to take off this one, and that's where the cannons will go. And then we're just going to add in the gray blocks here and here. So now we have 3, 3, and 3, and then your 5 will go this way. 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Really, really simple, and it stays within the confines of the striping. So you don't have to make very many major adjustments to switch these guns. And then it's even simpler down here, because you don't even have to worry about the striping for the side one. So anyways, that is that one. Let's go ahead and build this one on this side, and I will show you how to do it each way. That way you can position the gun however you want it. We're going to go back to our light gray wool, and we're going to go 1, 1, 2, and now we're going to go dark gray, 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Go to our white, and 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, and now we're going to build our gun. So above that block right here, staying within our, again, the confines of the striping, we're going to have 3 this way. Whoops, you sons of bitches. Let's put that back in there. Alright, back to our dark gray. Outline the inside, cover the front. 1 here, and then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then your trap door in the middle. Really, really simple. Alright, and now to switch it again, we're going to take those 2 blocks off, get rid of the iron, grab the dark gray because we're in that striping area, put 1 here, 1 here, and grab your iron, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Really, really simple. Now the guns are facing to the outside. Really, really easy, simple design. Alright, now we're going to continue on this way. And whatever I do on this side, obviously you're going to do on the other side. Unless I need to make some kind of weird something or another. Stay with me, Jag. Let's keep going. Alright, so the last 2 blocks that we put down were these 2 white ones right here. So we're going to go in the front, we're going to put 2 and then 1, just like that. Now on the back side, we're going to put 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There is going to be a door right here, but we'll come back to that in just a minute. Now we're going to pull these up 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we're going to do that 3 times, just like that. All right, and then we're going to have 3 blocks, 1, 2, and 3. Now we're going to grab our fence posts. Let's go ahead and put them back in our inventory. And we're going to have our fence posts will outline this piece right here. Just like that. Go back to our light gray wool. And we're going to continue on these ones right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, your fence posts are going to connect all the way around the outside of this. So let's start right here. And just follow the gray. And just keep continuing around with your fence posts. I'll probably speed this up. And just keep running it all the way down. Alright, let's back up a little bit on this side of the catapult system. And we're going to build the secondary gun. This one will be all out of gray. Really, really simple. Light gray and dark gray, excuse me. 3 this way. 3 this way. Again, and you can turn these however you want. This one is going to be facing forward. So we're just going to have this on here just like that. Get rid of those. Put the dark gray on the inside just like that. And our trap door. And let's get rid of that. That is in my way right now. And then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, if you want to turn it, really simple. Fill these 2 in. Take these 2 out. And then put your iron right here. Really, really simple. Alright, so that is that gun. Now let's work to this piece right here. Alright, light gray wool. We're going to put 1 here and then 2 on each side. That obviously makes 5. And then we're going to do 3 rows of that total. So there's 2. There's 3. And then 3 in the front, just like that. And this is going to be starting our standard for our main crane system. And we'll put that in later. Alright, let's jump to the inside here, and we're going to start laying out for the hangar bay. We're going to start building this up by 1. These 2 here, there's going to be 2 blocks right in front of that, just like this. And we're going to keep outlining the outside of this. Alright, and then on mine, I have another door right here. I guess I forgot. Let me grab my wood, my oak wood planks, and put another one right here. It's right in the middle of that 5. Oops, not that high. What in the shit? Just like that. Because we're going to have a doorway right there. Yeah, that's right. Is that right? Fuck yeah, that's right. I don't know why I've got that doubled up like it. What in the shit burger? Alright, there's a door right there. There we go. Is that right? That looks right. Let's build this. Now, let's fuck with it later. Alright, guys. Let's go ahead and continue on. Alright, 12 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12. Just making sure that everything is still lining up on top of those blocks there. We're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 6th block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 6th block. We're going to come out 2, 1, 2, just like that. And damn it, I need my stairs back again. That's going to go right there. All right, back to our light gray. So we've got 2 here. Comes out by 1. And then 1, 2, 3. All right, back to the inside. This gets 1, and these all get built up by 1. And then 3 here. 1, 2, and 3. Now we can put a chair on the inside, a block of black wool, and then a lever right here. And this is going to be another gun turret type station. And then back to our light gray wool, and we're going to build everything up by 1, continuing around the outside. Alright, now when we get back here, we're going to go 2, oops, and leave this outside one open, and then 3, 1, and then go across here, and put 1 out here. So we're just leaving just this little ledge open on each one of these, just like that. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 open, and then the rest are built up by 1. And then your fence posts go around the outside. And I'll just continue this around just a little bit, just so you can see what we're doing. And I'll have to put one more thing in up here. Again, here's another door right there. And that will make a little bit more sense once we get inside the hangar bay. Alright, right here in the front where the hangar bay is, all we need to do is put in a door type system. And that's really easy. Just go ahead and put in 5 blocks on one side, 5 blocks on the other. You could actually go 6 if you wanted to and leave a 1 block gap in the middle, or a 3 block gap in the middle. However you want to do this part, that's fine. Just as we build it up, just try to stay consistent, because this is going to be your main door to your hangar bay down in here. And like I said, when we get to the end, we'll go ahead and trim this out. Alright, that is it as far as this level goes. Mirror everything from this side over, which is pretty simple. Just build up this inside piece here, cover that up. Build all this up by 1, all your grays, and then we'll be right back and we'll take a look at it. Alright guys, so I got this just about finished up. I've got everything built up on this side, so I got the little L in. I've got the 5 pieces here, those 3 there. I outlined everything in the fence post. I've got my 9 pieces here. Now is what we need to do right here is we need to go in by 1 and then run this down to the corner, and it should stop right there. And we're going to do the same thing on this side and run this down to right there. We're going to grab our black wool, and we're going to go to the inside just like this. This is going to make kind of like a storage type room on each side. When we get this built up, this is going to be the doors where you walk in at. So you can later on you can rip these back out and just make a pass through if you want to. I just had forgot about that, and I was wondering what the hell goes there. That's what goes there. So there is the gun on this side. This is for the crane system here on that side. Again, followed everything around. Again, we've got another set of gun turrets right back here that I did not build, but it's the same as the other ones right here. You can build them however you want, 3 by 3, and make them facing the back, or make them face this way right here. I may finish it after I go off camera, but I didn't put them in. I was like, fuck it. I think I forgot. And then we've got one more set right here that I've got to finish up. So we go out by 2, just like that. And then we're going to grab our stairs, and that's going to go in right here. Again, you can just, go right across from each other to figure shit like that out. Really easy to mirror a lot of this stuff. All right, so we've got 2 here. We'll make an L, just like that, and then 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and then put our gun turret system in again here, here, and right there. And then everything else is just built up by 1. And again, we're going to leave the main gun turrets off until the end. Alright, so hopefully you're staying with me. So far, it is pretty easy, really, really simple. Nothing complicated. Not yet. Not till we get up in here, then I think it's going to get a little complicated, but so far, so good. Hopefully everybody's with me. Alright, let's continue on. Alright guys, I think we're going to work on the back piece first because it's lower and it's a lot easier to put in, and then we'll go to the front. And I think that will be the easiest. Alright, one thing we got to put in right here is we need to go out by 1 block away from this doorway and make this 4, 2, 3, and 4. Just like that. Do the same thing on this side. Put 3 blocks and then make it 4. This is going to set up for another type of a gun that faces outboard. Alright, and later on we're going to put some pressure plates in the detailing section at the end of the video. So those that saw the pressure plates and are wondering where to put them, I will cover that later on. Alright, let's go back to our light gray wool. We're going to put 3 across the back, and we're going to put 3 down the middle. So basically it's just like that, and then take our iron blocks and then extend it just by 1. And, well, 2, my bad. So basically it sets right over top of this one here. It's just no big deal. If you turn the guns the other way, if that bothers you, turn the other one straight out. That was the best I could come up with as far as that goes. But it sets above it, so no big deal. Alright, so that is where that goes. Now we're going to start building everything up by 1 again. So again, build up your door. Did I say again like 3 times right there? I don't know, probably. Alright, just like that. Continue building everything up by 1. Even these 2 things right here. And then your doorway, leave that open, and then just keep continuing around. When you get right here, you're going to put 1 here, 1 here, and then you're going to put your step in the middle, and then a railing here and here. All right, we're going to grab our glass blocks, and a window is going to go in right here on the 3rd block. So you got 2 here and 2 here, and then on the other side of this one here, we're going to put another window. So straight across from that, one's going to go here, and straight across from that, one is going to go right there. All right, go back to our light gray wool and continue building this up by 1, 2 here. All right, this here gets hangs over by 1. Oops, no, that goes right there. I'm sorry. And then 3 here. Okay, continue around the inside of this. We will come back out just for a second because we need to put in the next set of guns. And we're going to grab our stone slabs, and this is how we're going to build it. We're going to use our stair, and we're going to put 1 going this way, and then 1, 2, just like that. And that will give us a little bit bigger than a machine gun, I guess. I'm not a gun expert, so I can't tell you exactly what these are. I'm sure somebody knows. But anyways, that's what goes there. These are really easy. Again, put a stair that way, and then 2 slabs just like that. All right, back to our light gray wool, and we're going to keep building this up. Shit, where did I just throw that? Right there. And right there is the window, not where I threw it before. Right there. All right, back to our glass blocks, and we're going to put those in right. Where the hell was it? Right there it is. And then our step and our railings, just like that. All right, we're going to build the back gun turret up, so go ahead and go back to our light gray wool. All right, and this is going to hang. Again, we've got 3 away, so just build this up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then go to the inside of this here and cover this up. So that will be 9. And then that goes to the inside, back to this corner. Again, that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Same thing here. Goes to that corner. And then across here. And then 3 across this gap right here. 1, 2, and 3. And then on the outside, leave a block open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just like that. And then same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Alright, so that's what you should have so far. Alright, back to the hangar bays again, or the hangar bay doors. Go ahead and build them up again. And then continue building everything up again by 1. And then 2 there. And now we're going to cover up the door and go all the way across. So right there, you're going to have a door opening. Alright, so right here, we're going to have 13 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And 13 is going to overhang right here by 1, and then it's going to go back by 1, and then we're going to cover up for this doorway. Whoops. Just like that. All right, and then we're going to come over here on top of this and run this down until this stairway, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So your next piece of stairway will go in here, and then your hand railings will go right there. All right, back to your light gray wool and continue building everything up by 1. So we're going to go back. And again, this little piece here is just for trimming out the wood deck that's going to go in here in just a second. So just bear with me. We're going to have 3 here, and then we're going to go back again, and then 1, and then back again, and then cover this up, and then build this up. And then same thing going down this side over here. Let it overhang by 1, and go back. Cover up this. Stairway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we're going to go back, forward, back, forward, back, forward, just like that. Put our step in and our hand railings. Again, you can look at that one more time. All right, let's go to this middle section where you see 5. And we're going to grab our oak planks. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do the same thing over here. So this is going to be too wide. And then you go back to your light gray wool and cover that up on the inside. And then go forward 1 and back 1 on each one of those. This will set us up for the inside wall. All right, now looking this way at the ship, we're going to come out towards us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to go back in. 1, 2, 1, 1, and come on, asshole. 2, 3. So these 3 should line up with those 3 right there. So we're going to go out and then back in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and come back in. 2, and then 1 diagonal just like that. Now everything in between is going to get your wood planks just like this. Alright, so that's what you should have so far. You should be able to walk right up these stairs and go on to the next deck. Alright, continuing up, build up your hangar bay door again by 1. Go back to your light gray wool, and we're going to put one block right here, one here, and destroy this one out here. So we're going to have a hanging block just like that. All right, now this is going to go to the inside, 7 blocks. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Now we're going to go back by 4, counting this block 2, 3, and 4. All right, and now 7 blocks this way, counting that one 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And it should stop right there. And you're going to put 1 block here and 1 block right here, so it makes like a T. All right, now back 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're going to come out 1 and diagonal 1, and we're going to put our steps in. Again, we're going to start another stairway right here going up. All right, back to your light gray wool, and we're going to put 1 here, and then 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This on the outside here is going to get covered with fence posts, just like that. And I think there's a deck there. Let me check real quick. Yes, there is. Okay, I just double checking, wanted to make sure. I knew I was forgetting something in there, so let's get rid of that glass block, pick up the oak, and we're going to put that just underneath right here. So make sure you go down 1 block when you do these. I forgot that on the last level right there. So basically you walk down in here just like that. Now you can't pass through here unless you make an adjustment and overhang this block like this and then eat that out and then put another wood block there, but then the wood block shows underneath and you'll have to do some really weird fucking around. Or you can open up this and put another one there. Again, you can customize this if you want to pass through from this area to this area, and that'll make more sense after the ship is built. All right, back to the middle. 2, 3, 4, go back to your black. 1, 2, go back to your light gray. Put 1, come out by 1, go back by 1. Again, that should touch here, and then 1 more right here. And then our fence posts are going to run all the way down to that corner. Go back to our light gray wool. And actually, let's go to our black. Our black goes right here. 1, 2, 3. Go back to our light gray wool. Put 1 here, 2, and we're going to build this up by 1. Just like that. All right, and then this thing right here, this gets built up by 1. So go ahead and build that up. And then take your fence posts and run them into the side. And now you can see again why the extra block is on the inside. Just like that. And we're going to do the same thing on the other side. Really, really quick. Build this up. Put your light gray wool here. Out by 1, back by 7, I think it was. And you can just look across. Yep. And then turn it into 4. And then run it this way. And then 3 this way. On the 4th block, 1 here, 1 forward. Put your stair in. Grab our oak planks, because we forgot them. Just like that. 1 in front of that. Grab our fence posts and bring them in like that. Back to our light gray wool. And there. I think that's right. And then we've got another set. Goes here. 2 black. Light gray. 1 out. 1 here. 3 black. And see, I'm just using the other side right now as a reference point, and this is, you know, pretty much what I'm trying to teach you guys how to do as far as mirroring. And then 1 here. And that stays open there. What is above the door here? Something screwy. Something screwy. Oh, this right here. Duh. Duh, Jag. All right, and then go ahead and finish up your fence posts and connect into the side of this right there. All right, that is that layer. All right, actually, I lied. Inside of here, there is another weapons type system. Basically, take a black piece of wool and put 1 here and 1 right there. You can put a seat behind it here and also here. And then what I did is I took buttons and I put the buttons on the side of it right here, just like that. And then on the next layer, we built another one of these with the stone slabs bang, bang, and then same thing here with that, and bang, bang. And you can see that again right here. And again, we'll go over the pressure plates later on, no big deal. Alright, so now that layer is completed. Alright, let's build up again. Go ahead and build up your hangar bay door. Grab your light gray wool and put 2 blocks right here. Whoops, right there, just like that. Now we're going to go to the inside, and we're going to have 6 blocks coming off this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's going to go back by 3. Alright, and then 6 again. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. On the third block, we're going to have one of these. We're going to put another stair in right here. And then light gray wool always goes on the outside of the steps, just like that. Alright, back to, oh, no, we're still on our light gray wool. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Again, back to these hangar bay type doors. Build them up by 1. Grab our light gray wool and continue through. And really easy, just build everything up by 1 now. Alright, just double checking some shit. Building that up. Oops, 2 going this way. 6 to the inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go back by 3. Come across here, just like that. 1 there. Put your step in, and on the outside, and that layer is completed. One more. We got to do. Tick. Yep, we got to build this up back here. There we go. Now that layer is completed. Alright guys, next layer, again, build our door up one more time. Grab our light gray wool, and actually we're going to be 1 short this time, and we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Should stop right here where that last step can climb up onto that. And then again on the outside, whoops, on the outside of that is your light gray wool. And now we're going to build our standards for our boats. I'm going to put 2 more pieces right here. Grab a piece of white wool. 1 is going to go right here. And on the 5th block, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 pieces are going to go right here. And then we're going to use our slabs for the bottom of the boats. 3, 4, 5, just like that. Alright, go back to our light gray wool. And we're going to put 2 on the inside right here. And then 4 here. And then continue building everything up by 1 with light gray wool. Alright guys, next part is just a little bit tricky. We're going to put 1 block here, 1 here. We're going to find the center actually, and we're going to put 1 block in. It's real tricky. We're going to put 1 block here and then take these 2 out and then put 1 here. So basically that is what you're going to have. Just like that. And then we're going to take our white block and our white wool and we're going to put it just in the middle. Just like that. Go back to our light gray wool and we're going to put 1 here and 1 here and then run it all the way behind this and stick it out just like that. So it's going to cut into the side of the boat right here. Alright, now to get the sides of the boats to stick the way they need to, we need to go ahead and put a couple blocks right here. These are just holder blocks, and then put our stairs upside down, and we're going to put 5 of them upside down. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, so we can get rid of those. And then we've got a solid block that is going to go right here in the middle, just like that. And then we've got half slabs that go on the corners, just like this. And then a regular stair is going to go in here, just like that. Alright, and then we're going to start the stairs upside down again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7. And then we've got another corner slab, just like this. And then out and over 1, back and over 1, just like that. And this here is supposed to be an upside down stair, so if you can get 1 in here, great. Put 1 in just like that. And then a solid piece of wood in between like this. So that's what we've got so far for the bottom of the boat. Alright guys, we're going to shift things forward just a little bit. Take off the last 3 blocks and shift up the stairs by 1. And then put a solid piece behind that. Right here, take off that one and this one and put in your slabs just like that. That's going to move the boat forward just a hair, and the front should stay where it's at. So now that's correct. Alright, now go back to our light gray wool, and our last set of stairs should go right here. So you have 2 blocks just like that. You'll have another set of steps right there, and then 1 to the outside right here, just behind the corner of the boat. Alright, 1 more block will go here and make that 3 deep, and run that across and stop at 1 short right there, and we'll build this boat here in just a second. Alright, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and make those solid. Alright, and then the next one here, oh, this one comes out. Oh, I'll bet these move forward. Alright guys, 1 more adjustment. There's actually 3 block gap here, and then everything that we built right here, go ahead and move this forward by 1. I should have done this. I should have seen this coming. This overhangs with those, so grab your white, move them forward by 1, go back to your light gray wool and replace this one, replace that one, and then fill this in solid just like that. Now it should come out right, where we've got 3 block gap right here. Sorry about that. And there we go. Now it looks right. And then here, and then your step goes right there. And then back to your light gray wool. And then 10 from right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, just like that. And then same thing on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then come straight across, just like that. And then grab your oak, put 1 here, 1 there, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Go back to your light gray wool. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and make that solid. And then 1, 2, 3, and then this will start another deck up here. So go ahead and fill this in with your oak planks. All right, just like that. All right, let's go ahead and finish building this boat right here. So we know that one of the steps goes right there, and then a solid block behind the boat, and then your corners. Here is a slab, and here is a slab, and then upside down stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, I believe is what it was. And then a solid piece here in the middle, and a slab out front. Another stair here, and I'm going to need a block in here to throw that stair upside down. Same thing here. Yeah, upside down stairs, and 1 right there. That should be the same as the other one. There we go. Yep. All right, let's move back just a little bit to this section, back to our light gray wool. Let's go over here. It makes it easier for me to see. Go out by 5. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go back in by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to hook up on the back. 2, 2, and 2. And then 1, 2, 3. Just like that. So we're going to do the same thing over here. We're going to go out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, in by 1, 2, 3, 4, hook up on the back 2, and 2, and 1 more just like that. And go ahead and connect this here, and we're going to fill this in with your dark gray wool. Sorry, I'm looking at my other pattern. Hang on a minute. We need a light gray right here on that one, and go 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And come in by 1, just like that. Now we can fill this in with wood. Alright, so that's what you should have right there. And you're going to have a little bit of an overhang right here with some wood showing. No big deal. I'll show it over here on this one too. Just to make sure I did not fuck up. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Get down, Jag. There it is. Okay, so we used... Oh, it's dark gray wool. I'm sorry, guys. No wonder it doesn't show up as much. Sorry. Change all this over to dark gray wool. I'm glad I went over and checked that. Alright, so everything that we just put in for wool, make it dark gray wool. Or everything we put in for wood, rather. There we go. Now we are correct. Alright, let's go ahead and build this up one more time here. And then now we're going to go up and do a 3x3 pattern just like this. and one in the middle. And we're going to grab our another brick fencing, and we're going to outline these three just like this. And we're going to put 2 here and 2 here, and that will trim off the back layer of that. Alright, let's go back here to the front. Alright guys, let's work on the boats a little bit more. Got another slight adjustment. Take out this block and this block right here. I just noticed on mine that it looks like shit because you can see there's a piece of glass right here. So we're just going to put a holding block here on the inside and an upside down stair right there. On top of that, we're going to put a piece of glass here, here, and one over the front opening like that. And then half slab, half slab, half slab, and then a full chunk of wood here and here. And then either a half slab or a step behind one more. So we got 2 more just like that, and then our half slabs here, and then we can put them across the top. Alright, and then cover up your glass, and then these 2 pieces here and there, and you should just have enough room to walk down inside the boat. Okay, so that works out good. Alright, same thing over here. We're going to put a piece of glass here. Let's put a holding block there for a second, upside down stair, and then back to our glass just like that. Half slab around the glass just like this, some on top just like this, 2 solid pieces behind the glass, and then 2 more pieces of half slab here and here, and then across the top just like that, and shit. And then drop down inside. Just make sure you can walk in there, and you can, and the boats have turned out right. Alrighty, so let's keep moving. Alright guys, in between the boats, we're going to start with our white, and we're going to put 2 blocks right here just like that. Now we're going to go with our light gray wool, and we're going to put 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, whoops, and 1 here just like that. Now in between, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, and then 1, 2, and 3. And then we're going to connect the back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Grab our white wool. One's going to go here. One's going to go right there. Go back to our light gray wool. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, and then 1 piece right there. And another piece right there. So that will cover up just the corner of the boat. Alright, now to the inside of this here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And build this up 1, 2, 3. And same thing here. 1, 2, 3. So that's what you should have on the forward part. Alright, now your fencing. Yep, I got your fencing. I got your fencing. Oh, alright, light gray wool should be 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And then our fence should go in between just like this. And then a random set of blocks right here, right in the middle. You can put fence posts on the side, and then you can skip a spot and put another one right there. Again, these are just random blocks in the middle. They don't mean nothing. They don't specify for nothing. All right, back to our light gray wool, and we're going to put 5 blocks going down the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 3, 1, 2, 3, and then go ahead and connect this here just like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, and then across the back just like that, and then build this up by 1, and now we're going to put our fence posts around the back just like this. Alright, and now the same thing that we built down a layer, these little black boxes, where the hell were they? Right, yeah, right down there. So we're going to have 1 here in each corner, and we can grab our seats, and let's use that. And again, I think here I use like the cobblestone chairs just because it offset different from the guns. So let's just do that. Whoops. Let's change out this chair right there for a cobblestone and change this one out for a cobblestone. Okay, there we go. Now that way when we use, don't set like that and don't set like that. Now when we use these and the slabs, where are the slabs? Right there. To build the next gun, we'll go here, here, and then 1, 2, 1, 2. Oops. And then your buttons will go on the inside right here, because that's all you're going to be able to see anyways. And there, 2 slabs, and those guns are done. And that layer there is finished. Alright, let's move back up here and keep moving forward or upward. Alright guys, next layer, we're going to go with our white block again. We're going to put one here, one there, and one here. Same thing as we did down below. Go in between with 5 slabs, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Just like that. Let's go back to our light gray wool, and we're going to build up this middle section. Just like that. And then this piece right here, 5 pieces, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're going to leave these open, and then 1 block right here in the middle. Alright, the next piece is very, very simple. We're just going to make this squared off, just like that. Build it up by 1, and then fill the middle in with dark gray wool. Alright, just like that. Alright, let's build our boats. So again, we know our steps cover up the back piece just like that. We've got a solid chunk of wood on the back with 2 slabs on the corners. One here, there, and here. And now we've got upside down stairs. We've got 7 of them. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And again, those are just placeholders. So we're just going to follow that all the way up to the front. And just like that. And then get rid of those. Same thing over here. Jag's all quiet and shit. Concentrating. Alright. Just like that. And then the front of our boat slab. Let's grab the glass. Figure out where the fuck that goes. Alright, and then we've got our glass that goes right, same place as the other one. Right here, 1, 2, and then 3. We've got a solid piece of block that goes under here. Another one right there. And something is not quite right. Is there anything underneath that glass? No, there's not. Alright, take that one out. And there is a slab here, here, and here. One there. Take off these 2 front corner ones. There we go. Alright, now we got it. And then 2 blocks behind it. Slab. Slab. And I think this hangs over a little bit more this time. What the fuck is going on? Shit. Oh, everything's moved forward 1. You cocksucker. Okay. Damn it. Alright, so everything is moved forward 1. I just checked the other one just to be sure, so just go ahead and take these off for just a second. I was right. There are 7 of these. And it just is slid forward 1 further than the one underneath. So the glass, instead of going here, is going to go here. And let's move that around. And then a full slab, or a full block here in the middle. Oops. Above the white block. And then a slab, 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 and then a slab off the front. Just like that. Alright, 2 solid pieces. Here, here. And then your half slabs here and here next to the stairs. Or just before it. And then cover up the top. There we go. That's right. Alright, let's build this one again. So our glass will go right here, lined up with this front piece, and nothing underneath. And then a solid piece above the white, and then slab, 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 and 1 more. That's my phone. Sorry about that, guys. I forgot to put that on vibrate. Alright, and then cover up the top with the slabs just like this. Full blocks, 2, 2, and half slabs behind it. Cover up the top, just like that. And there are our boats. Alright, and then the last layer here, we're going to go back to our light gray. Alright, and then 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And build this up again by 1. And 5 more blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bring this forward by 1 and forward by 1, just like that. And then 1 more block right here. Alright, we're almost done with this section. Alright, starting at this half slab right here, we're going to put a block and we're going to go back 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Same thing here, right at the half slab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we're going to come across just like that. So I should outline the outer portion of this. All right, we're going to leave 1, 2, 3 blocks. So right here, we're going to put 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to do that twice. And then 3 blocks out just like this. Same thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3. All right, and then we're going to connect this across just like that. And then we're going to pull 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So that's what that should look like. All right, guys, off of this piece right here, we're going to put 2 pieces down just like that, and then 1, 2, and 3, and 1, 2, and 3. Now we're going to grab our fence post, and you just put a couple on the back side just like this, and a couple on the front. And a couple on the ends, just like that. Alright guys, one more slight adjustment. This whole section here needs to be slid this way just a little bit. So what we're going to do is we're going to take off this section right here and then fill this in. Take off this corner, and then make a 3 here and a 3 here, and 2 blocks right here and 2 blocks right there. That should correct 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This here opens up and goes right there, and that looks better. Alright guys, we're going to make another adjustment. We're going to put one more block here and one more block here, and that is going to make these boats shift forward by 1. And that means the bottom ones too. I did not make them quite long enough. So take off this little slab right here, and we're going to put one more right here, and then an upside down stair, and an upside down stair, and then a slab just like that. Alright, and now everything up here is going to move forward by 1. So go ahead and take these out. Let's rip the top off. Sorry about that, guys. Just got to make an adjustment here. It's just not right. One piece of glass here, here, and here, and then our 2 pieces just like that, and then our half slab here and here, and then go ahead and cover the top up. It's the same design, just everything slid forward by 1, made it just a little bit longer, and then that's going to make this one a little bit longer. So again, knock off that slab, put a block, put an upside down stair, put an upside down stair, and then a slab, and then rip the top off just like that. And then we've got slab, 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 and we can take this out. Let's leave that in because that's where the one piece is, and then 3 pieces of glass, 2, 2, and half and half. So you should have 1, 2, 3. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. Yep. All right, and then cover the glass back up, and just like that. All right, let's make the same adjustment to this one. So take the front off, put a full piece of block, slab going forward, upside down stair, another one right here, rip the top off. You guys are like really pissed right now. I hope not. All right, and then now we're going to put the glass, one right here, just like that, and then our slabs, 2, 3, 2 big chunks, just like that, and then slab, slab, cover the top up. Okay, that fixes that one, and then one more. This one here, put the nose on it, upside down, slab, rip the top off. Alright, then your glass goes here, and then slab, 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 and oops, glass, 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 wood, wood, and then back to your slabs again, and then cover everything up. There we go. Now everything should be adjusted right. Alright, back to the middle piece. Onward, guys. Alright, guys, back on track. We are going back to our light gray wool, and right here we're going to go 1, 2, and 3, and then go across 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, and 3. So it's right off of this slab right here that we just put in. That's why things didn't line up. All right, now we're going to put a piece of fence here, a piece of fence there. Go back to our light gray wool, and we're going to put one on the inside just like that. Go 3, and then 2 just like that. All right, on the back side of this, we're going to go 1, 2, and 3, and then start making this here 1, 2, 3, and building that up a little bit higher. Now we're going to grab our another brick fence, and we're going to outline this just like that. All right, and there's one piece of material that we do need that I did not have in the beginning, and that is the cobblestone wall. And here is our glowstone. As what happens is we're going to set this right in the middle. If you don't have this or you don't want to use that, you can use a regular piece of fencing. All right, and then pop on your glowstone on the top of that just like this, and get rid of that, and then we'll get our trap doors and put those around the outside. And just like this. All right, and we've got one more piece over here right in the middle, and iron bars. We need our iron bars. Let's change them out with wood because I think we're done with that for right now. And you're going to put one here, and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. And whoops, and that'll make a little radar type thing here on the back. All right, that takes care of that. Let's go back up here to our light gray wool. All right, guys, backing back up again just a hair. We got to put our light in, so I use a piece of cobblestone wall out here just like this. If you don't have that or don't want to use it, you can use a piece of fencing. It doesn't matter. And then we're going to put our trap doors around the outsides, 3 out exterior faces of the glowstone just like this. Go back to our light gray wool. We're going to put one on the back side just like this, and one going this way, and then diagonal. And 1, 2, 3. Now off of this side here, we're going to go 1, 2, 1, 2, and then we're going to have a little bit of an overhang right here, just like that. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then your overhang, just like that. And one more piece right here. And what this is the main mast going up in the back, so it should be centered over that piece right there. All right, now you can go ahead and cap everything off with a stone slab or a cracked stone slab, whatever you want to use. We've got 1 over the light, 2 here just like that, and then just start following it around. And then on mine, I threw an extra one in here just for coverage so that it looks like there's an extra piece, or I actually forgot one. Let's go over and look real quick and see if I forgot a block. I did. So you can put an extra block in right here. Yep, I forgot it. It's on that side too. So right here in the corners next to the light, there should be one more block there and one more block there. That is why that is covered. All right, in the middle of this here, go ahead and make this solid. Just like that. We can get rid of these corner ones because those are the ones that didn't make any sense on mine. And we're going to have 2 more blocks exactly in the center, just like this. And let's make it 3. That way it sticks up a little bit, and grab your another brick fence and put 1 on each side, just like that. All right, guys, to finish this little piece off right here, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and then we're just going to put almost like a little cross-looking thing on the top, just like that with our cobblestone wall. Again, you can use regular fencing if you want. Now we're going to go back with our light gray wool, and we're going to need 43 blocks, guys, from right here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5. This is 6. Now we need 43. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 40, 41, 42, and 43. There is the main mast right there. Now we can go ahead and put the little sections around the middle. All right, so 27 blocks up is where the first one is. And we're going to have to count this again. And let me use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, and 27. Those are just markers. All right, we're going to grab our light gray wool and we're going to go just above that and we're going to make a square around the main shaft. Just like this. All right, now we're going to make kind of like a crow's nest. So we're going to go up one more layer and we're going to outline this and take the corners off. Just like that. All right, now we're going to go up 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And here we're going to make a 3-block segment just like this and make sure that this piece here actually is on the front, facing the front of the ship. So we need it right here, not back here. There we go. Just like that. So there's the front of the ship. 1, 2, 3. All right, now from these, we're going to go up, over, and back one. So up and back one, just like this. So up, over, and back one. All right, so over, up, just like that. All right, now we're going to go diagonal 4 blocks. 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4. And this block here, 1, 2. 1, 2, and then connect in the middle. Just like that. And then again, we've got another little notch up here at the top. 1, 2, and 3. And then the rest is just cosmetic with your nether brick fencing. And you can do this however you want. And then also your pressure plates. We'll go ahead and cover those up. So let's grab this and put like 3 on top. 1, 2, and 3. And then a couple around the outside just like that. And then down here. And we're going to go ahead and catch these, attach that to this, run these around the outside, and then on the back side, we're going to start here and go every other one. Skip this one, so we're going to have 2, skip 2, and then just like that, because this one's going to come out 1 more and then go up 1, 2, and 3. That looks good, just like that. And then put a couple on the end. If you want to go out 2, that's fine. Again, this is customizable. And then just throw your pressure plates along the top to cover it up. And if you want to, you can make these come up a little bit by adding 2 of those. And that's pretty much your main mast. Alright guys, so that is what you should have so far. This is probably the easiest part of the ship as far as what is above the main deck. Again, we will add the guns later. Now we are going to do this front section, and this will probably be the longest part of the tutorial. So we're probably about halfway through right now. If you need a break, now is the time to do it. Alright, come on back and we will finish this up. Alright guys, I hope you are ready. We are going to continue on. If you're not, fuck it. Alright, right here on the sides, we're going to need some more pieces. So we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to do that twice. And then 3. And then 1. And do the same thing, of course, over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1 in the middle. Whoops, 3 and then 1 in the middle. And then take your fencing, and we're going to connect it in the side and run it all the way up to the secondary turret, just like that, and just like this. And this stays open right here because there's going to be a ladder right here going up, and then another door. And again, that's all in the detailing section, so don't worry about that. All right, with fence in hand, we're going to go ahead and put 2 pieces here and 2 pieces here, and we're going to put another piece of gray wool right here with 2 pieces on the outside, just like this. This is a little bit bigger gun. It looks like there's like 3 people man this one up. So let's go ahead and grab our seats, and one's going to go here, here, and one goes right there. And we're going to grab our pressure plates, and we're going to put one of those right on top, just like that. All right, and then back behind the seat, we're going to go with our gray wool again. So go up 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1, just like that. All right, and then we need our iron blocks. So grab those, and Whoops, that was a stair. Did I already have it in there? All right, we're gonna put one here, and one here. And then these will turn into 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then we're going to have 2 right in the middle, just like this. And that will make that gun. You're going to do the same thing over on the other side. Anywhere like right here, if you want to put a ladder piece in, you can. If not, again, when we get to the detailing section, we will go over that. So again, we're going to grab our chairs, and one's going to go here, here, and here. Fence posts, 2 here, 2 here. That goes there. This goes here. Back to our light gray wool. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1 here. Cover those up. Make these 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 2 in the middle, just like that. Alright, so those are the next big main guns are out of the way. Alright, continuing on. Alright guys, next section, again, we're going to go back to our light gray wool, and we're going to go back to this block right here and build it up by 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then do the same thing around the front. Alright, just like that. Alright, again, layer by layer, that is the only way I know how to do this, guys. Let's go ahead and start right here and build this up by 1. Just like that. And now we're going to have 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and then 1 more right here, just like that. Alright, now we're going to go back to our dark gray wool, and we're going to put in 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then our white. Let's get rid of these. There we go. And we're going to 1 here, and then we're going to come out just like that and do 3, just like this, and 1 out in front of that. And then our light gray wool will go right here. Alright, let's do the same thing on the other side so that we can get the stripes right and we can get the angles right. Alright, so we got 3, 1, 2, 3, and then, whoops, 1, and then 1, damn it, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then onto our white, and then out 1, 2, 3, and 1 here, and then light gray wool right there. Alright, that takes care of the stripe on that side. Let's go back over here. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. And again, this is making another set of a gun or another type of gun. 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just like that. Alright, light gray wool, 1, 2, 3, and then cover up this wall, and cover up this wall, and here. I do not have blocks right here for my gun system. Alright, it is 4 by 3. So 1, 2, 3, again by 4, and you're going to have a path kind of walking all the way around it. Somehow I missed this on one of my other layers. Sorry about that. Easy fix. There we go, 3 by 4. Now we can put the top piece on. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 5 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Same thing over here. Let's go ahead and build that while we have everything. 3 here, and then the iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And let's go ahead and build these up by 2, and then continue around building up the main stack. There we go. And just work our way around the other side, doing the same thing we just did over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Iron blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And that finishes that layer. Alright, next section, go ahead and build this door up. So just like that. And then same thing over here. That gets ready for this next section. Alright, and we already have at an angle 1, 2, 3, 4 at an angle. So starting right here, we need 3 more. 1, 2, 3. And then turn this into 3, just like that. And then do the same thing over here. So there is our 1, 2, 3. And then connect it here in the middle. And that's what that should look like. And then we've got 3 out here, 2, 3. All right, let's get our striping. All right, so we're going to go in 1, 2, and 3. And then 4 dark gray, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then 3 whites, 1, 2, 3. And then 1. And then 1 back here off the back side. Just like that. All right, let's do the other side and get that correct. All right, so we're on the light gray wool. 1, 2, 3, and then 4 dark gray. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 3 white. 1, 2, 3, 1 in the middle, and then 1 going forward, just like that. Really, really easy. All right, back to this side, and we'll continue on with our light gray wool. And we need 15 of them, not counting the white one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 should stop right here. And then 9 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we are just building everything up again by 1. And same thing with the middle. And this one goes back. My bad. Just like that. All right, let's grab our light gray wool, and we're going to go right in here where I've got 3 pieces of fencing, and we're going to take these 3 out. We're going to do the same thing on the other side, and we're going to build this up by 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And go ahead and build that up. And then same thing over here, where I actually did it on this side. I've got 2 built up already. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I didn't have it on the other side, so I don't know if I showed that apparently on the other one. I hope I did. If not, that is where that one is. All right, and then we can continue on. All right, next section, 1, 2, 3. I'm going to do the same thing over here. 1, 2, and 3, just to get us lined up and going. Now we're going to need 7 pieces. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then on the third block, we're going to have 1 right here. Now we're going to go to our dark gray wool. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to go to our white, and we're going to go back 1, 2, and then back 1, 2. So it looks something like this. All right, same thing on the other side. So we're going to have 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and then 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then our whites 1, 2, 1, 2. Really, really easy. All right, back on this side, back to our light gray wool, and again we've got 15 of them. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15, and it hangs over by 1 on this one. And then right back here, we're going to go on the second block and go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, just like that. All right, on the back side of this one here, we're going to hook up on the back 2, 1, 2, and then go 11, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's going to overhang by 1. And then back here, we're going to put 1 just like that. And we're going to come back over here to the front. And we're going to skip 2 blocks and put a block. We're going to skip 2 blocks and put a block. And that should leave 3 just like that. Now we're going to go back by 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It should stop right there. Grab our another brick fence, and we're going to put 2 pieces in each of those gaps. Now go back to our light gray. And we're going to have 10 pieces from right here. 1, 2, there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So it should overhang just 1 past this. And then we're going to go 2 diagonal. So 1 and 2. So it should be kind of heading this direction right here. So if I put 1 more block in, that's where it would be. But we're not going to do that. All right, and we're going to do the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, because that's the block that overhangs. Here's your 2 pieces here, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Connect this across here just like that. And again, your diagonal piece, And then go ahead and fill this in just like that and build this up by 1. And right down here, we have a deck that we need to put in. And it is 6 from right here. So there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just like that. So go ahead and put this decking around here, just like that, and then use another brick fence to connect it, or around the outside, just like this. All right, continuing around the other side, go ahead and run everything back, and then right here we've got 2 to the outside, so 1, 2, This runs to the inside, and then one over just like that, because remember, if we put this one here, it will connect. Now we'll run to the outside all the way up until it catches there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, just like that. Alright, so hopefully everybody is still with me. Again, this is where it's starting to get more and more complicated. And I'll fly around a little bit more, let you look at it. There's our garage doors, maintenance buildings. This here might be adjusted later on when we put the planes in. I did notice that this is right at wing height, so we may strip this back. Again, in the detailing section at the end. Alright, again, next section, 1, 2, 3. And same thing over here, 1, 2, 3. Back over here. And we're going to go 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just like that. On the third one, we're going to go 1 and 2, and then 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So it looks just like that. Let's do the same thing over here on the third one. I'm missing a block right there. Okay, so come out 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, just like that. All right, now we need our dark gray, and we're going to have 4 blocks on the end of that. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then a light gray block to the inside of this, and then 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then 4 white to the inside of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1 right here, and 1 behind this. All right, same thing over here. So we're going to grab our light gray wool, and we're going to go back by 1, just like that, and then 4 dark gray. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4 white. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one here comes forward, and 1 goes back, and something is just a little bit funky right here. Let me look at it. Alright guys, I figured out what I did on the left side facing forward on these white ones right here. I need to take 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I need to take them out, and we need to put 4 of them right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 comes out, and then 1 goes back on the gray, just like right here. So you can see that there's 2 white exposed, and then that one sits on the gray. So I did it right on the other side on the second time through, but on the first one I screwed it up just a little bit. So that's the adjustment on the stripe. Alright, now we can go back to our light gray wool and put 1, 2, and 3. And we can go 13 along the back side. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Should stop right there. And we're going to bring that out by 1 and go back to the front of this and put in 5. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm going to skip a block right here and put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that one should be 7. All right, we're going to come out, go in 1 block, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should touch here, and then 1, 2, 3, and 4, and that should touch right there. All right, back over here to these 2 blocks. We need to make them 5. So there's 2, 3, 4, and 5. So it goes over that little gap that we just had before. All right, back to this front piece right here. And we need 11, counting that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Should set right there. And this is where our boats go again. So on the third block, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Here, skip 2, here, skip 2, and then here. And then we need our white block here and there. And now we need our slabs to go in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, just like that. All right, back to our light gray wool and to this corner right there, and that should turn into 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, that should go back 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 should stop right here, and then we should have 1 more diagonal just like that. All right, just to the inside of that, we should go diagonal 1 more time and go 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it should stop right here. And then go ahead and cover up these 3. And now we can just mirror that going back, just like that. And then this one here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this run here should go even with that, and then back 1, and then cover this up, cover that up, and 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, is there one block exposed? Yes, there's one block exposed right down in here. We did not build these guys. And that is skip 2, put 1, skip 2, put 1. And then put these things in. Go back to our light gray wool. And this goes to the inside, to that corner and overhangs. So just connect that right there. Alright, so on the third block we got one here, skip 2, and put 1. Now we need our white 1, 1, and then 5 slabs in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. That lines up good. Alright, now back to our light gray wool. And we're going to do the same thing we did before. 1, 2, and 3. This connects down the back side like this. Runs into that and stops. The one behind that, we should have one here in the middle of these 3 open, which is that one, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, and 4. Just like that. So it should connect just like this in the back. I know I'm like really melatonin right now, guys. Sorry. And then go ahead and fill this in just like that. And that layer is done. Good, cool. Whoops. Nope, we got to bring this across from the layer underneath. And then one more time. Just like that. Now we're up to speed. Alrighty. Alright, still going up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, and then we're going to go out one more, which goes right here, and 2, 3. And turn that into 8. And we're going to start outlining this little middle piece right here. It's a walkway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, and then we need 4 dark gray. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then go around the end. 1, 2. And then come back. 2, 3, 4. And then your light gray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So you should have an opening right here where your oak slabs or your oak planks should go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, just like that. Now this piece right here, again, when it's in port or when it's docked, this swivels out and comes open to an officer's landing. Basically, from what I can understand from, I guess, being in the Navy, this will be like where the enlisted board and exit the ship. And this up here would be where the officers come into the main bridge because they're selfish like that and they want to be they want to come in on their own. So I would still stripe this the same way, and I would make this, if you're coming back out, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So if that's 12, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're just going to swing this thing out. So there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then do your 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wrap around the end. Wrap around the end. And then bring it back if it was open. And then fill this in. And of course, it's going to be like this. And this piece will not be here. And neither will this bridge piece underneath here. This will be tracking this way. Okay? And then the last 4 pieces are dark. So 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. And then this piece here, of course, would not be swung in. So if it's at sea or whatever. And then this will get outlined on the next layer with your fence posts. So I just wanted to go ahead and reiterate, or explain rather, what this bridge piece here is and how it works. So if you are in port, this is a totally separate bridge. So let's go ahead and tear this back off, because this is not the way we're going to have it on our ship, because we are out to sea. And then I will fix this really quick. Just like that. Connect these back and put the wood in and take this one out, and we are swung back in. Now we're going to build the same thing on the other side. Again, if it ports to this side, it has another one that swings out for this side. Again, that's just the way it is. So we're going to come out by 1, 2, 3, and then we're going to outline 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks awful long. Did I not make this? Oh, I didn't make the bottom 4 pieces on the last layer. So 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then wrap around the end, just like that. And then come back in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then fill it in with wood, just like that. All right, again, give you a different angle shot. All right, and then we're going to go ahead and connect across the middle right here. All right, and now we're going to go to the back side of this. Right here, we're going to go 1, 2, and 3, and then we're going to come back 1, 2, and then we're going to go to our dark gray. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then connects right here on top of that white one. So again, when this is swung out, there will be a piece here where it kind of slams into the side of the ship. All right, so we're going to do the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, and then 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then one more right there, just like that. All right, now we need our white, and our white is going to go right here on that middle piece that I was just talking about, and we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, and 4, just like that. Now we're going to go back to our light gray wool, and we're going to go 7 past that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, just like that. All right, now on the back side, so we can see it better, we're going to go 9, counting off the 4th block. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 should stop right there on the corner. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 should stop right there on the corner. All right, that should turn into 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that turns into 11 going back the other way. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 should stop right there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, just like that. And then one more on the inside that covers up this gap and stops right even with it. So again, covers up this gap and stops right even with it. All right, we're going to come in one more diagonal on each side, just like this, and then one more, and that should turn into 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 should hang over by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, and then go ahead and start wrapping this around, just like that. So that'll give you that little bit of an overhang, and then go ahead and connect here, here, and there. All right, on the outside of that, we're going to skip 2 and put 1, skip 2 and put 1, skip 2 and put 1. Again, this is going to be for the next station, for the next boat. Same thing over here. Skip 2, skip 2, skip 2. And underneath, we can go ahead and fill this in. I think I missed it, so we can go ahead and fill that in. Pretty sure that gets filled in. You're not going to see it anyways. Or maybe you will. Fuck it, fill it in. Alright, just like that. Very good, close enough. Alright, now we're just going to go ahead and cover these up. 1, 2, and then 1, 1, 1, 1. That leaves us 3 gaps right here in the middle, and that is where our next deck is going to start filling in. Just like this right here with our dark gray wool. So everything that we see so far inside of here, all the way around, all the way up to here, and we are going to have a wooden deck right here. Let's go ahead and lay that out. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that is 3 wide. Same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2 wide. Now everything in the middle of that will be dark gray. So go ahead and start filling that in, even behind these pieces right here. Start filling your deck in, and we'll be right back. Alright guys, so that is what that deck should look like. right like that. All right, now we're going to go ahead and build a couple of these boats again. So let's go ahead and switch this out. Let's get our stairs. Those are going to go right here over the back of the white, just like that. And then we've got our solid piece that goes behind that, right here, and then we've got half slabs on the outside, here and here. Nope, right there, here, and right here. Now we've got upside down stairs that go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I believe it's 8. Last time I had 7, so we need 8. All right, do the same thing over here. Let's put a holder block in the middle, just like that, and now we can go upside down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's get rid of those. All right, we need a solid block right here, and then a slab off the front, just like that. Let's grab our glass, and that will go here, and right there. 2 blocks, and then a slab. So you should have 1, 2, 3. Yep, we built it right. And then around the front of your glass, and then on top of your glass, and then back, just like that. Yeah, we're getting pro now, ain't we? There we go. Awesome. All right, so there is that one boat. Now let's build this one. Again, we need 7, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8. Remember 8. There's 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go ahead and get rid of these. And then we need 2 blocks in the front, 1 here and 1 there. And then a slab right here. And then our glass goes 1 here, and here. And 2 blocks there and here. Half slabs right there and there around the front of the glass, and then on top of the glass. There we go. Perfect. Now we got our little boats are done as far as those. We got one more above that. Next layer. All right, guys, this is where we start filling some things in a little bit. Again, so 1, 2, 3, and 1 and 1 right there, and then 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, and 3. Now we're going to go to our dark gray and go 1, 2, 1, 2, and now we've got our fence post. Let's go ahead and get them pressure plates out of there, and we're going to start outlining this bridge type area. Go around here just like that, and that's what that should look like. Let's do the other side real quick. And 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. That looks right. And then grab our fence posts. There we go. All right, back to this side. And actually, let's go ahead and connect here. And then this gets filled in with your dark gray wool. All right, there we go. Now let's move forward a little bit. Actually, right about right here, we need to build an inside wall. So let's grab our light gray wool. And on the second block right here, we're going to skip a block in and put one right here and go 2, 3, and 4. And one goes right there. And now we should have 11 across the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we do go 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that is what we're looking for. All right, now we need to go back on this side just because it makes it easier. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 4 white. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's do the same thing over here. Skip a spot. That's where a door is going to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, back over here. We need 11 gray, so let's see where that lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right to the end. All right, that's perfect. All right, now we're going to go in 2, 3, diagonal, 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 and that should be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Same thing here. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so we make an adjustment right here. Take off these right here and just build this up just like that. And if we have to make an adjustment later around this backside, we will for the planes. But for right now, I had those jutted out just a little bit too far. And everything else looks okay. And just continue to fill this up just like that. And that is that layer. Alright, it is not that layer. I lied. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to build another little column type thing here. And then 3 in the back. And 1 right here. And we're going to do the same thing over here. So we're going to go 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. And then we're going to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And just like that. And now we can go around the back side and connect this in. And just like that. Now we're going to grab our white wool and we're going to set up for the next boat. Alright, which should be 1, 2, and 3. And then we've got 5 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then another piece of white wool. So it should be 1 from the end. So here and here. And 1, 2, come on now, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, and we know our steps go on the back, here and here. And then a solid piece of wood here, here, and then our slabs on the outside. There and there. Oops, nope, 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 and there. Now we need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Upside down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Take that out. 1, come on. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Take those out. Solid pieces here in the front. 1, 2. That covers up the white one. 1, 2. Half slab on the front. Half slab on the front. And then our glass. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And solid pieces behind that. And then slab behind that. Around the glass. And cover the glass and the roof. Oops. Come on now, you slut. Alright, same thing over here. Alright, just like that. Now our little boats are finished and that layer is done. Alright, starting at the front section of the boat, we're going to start putting glass in, so skip every other block just like that. And then skip this one right here. That one is going to be a block. Let me look at my reference picture and move over here. We're going to have 2 blocks here, piece of glass, another block here, another block here, 2 dark grays, skip a spot for a window, there's a dark gray, 2 whites, skip a spot, and there's a white. Alright, let's do the same thing over here on this side. Alright, so we got 2 gray, 1, 2, remember skip that one right there, skip 1, put 1, skip the door, put 1, 2 dark gray, skip 1, dark gray, and then 2 white, skip 1, white. Now let's go ahead and put our windows in. Alright, that's what that should look like. Alright, grab our light gray wool. We're going to build this up one more time here on this thing. Alright. Alright, now we should have 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right to the corner. Perfect. Alright, now we're going to go in 3, 2, 3, and then again, right to the corners. And we're going to build this up again. Just like that. Really easy layer. Alright guys, now we're just going to go ahead and start covering the glass up. So start here in the corner and go across the front. It should be 11 pieces. And then go diagonal and then go here. And now we're going to have an extra piece that sticks out right here. Don't ask why, I'll explain it later. Now we need 7 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it should cover up that first piece of dark gray. Now we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then our white. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, so now we should be down to 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we are. Same thing here. Come in, and 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright, and then we're going to fill this in 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And then 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 2 5s, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 1, 2. And then 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And build this up again. And that is that layer. And I lied one more time. Dark gray wool. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Do the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Now that layer is finished. Alright, next layer. Again, back to your light gray wool. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do your corners. Bang, bang. And then you're going to come out 1 and go back 2. And now you're going to need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, 4. Just like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll bet this overhangs. I'll bet this overhangs, guys. It sure as shit does. Alright, let's go back and move this forward a little bit. So all you have to do is just add this on. And then pop off the back. And overhang here. Just like that. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. There we go. Now it's working. And then on this side, go diagonal. 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. I knew something wasn't right. Now we are good to go. Back to our dark gray. And we're going to go 1, 2, 3. And now 3 sets of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 5, and 3. Let's do the same thing over here and get this out of the way. 3, 5, 5, 5, and 3. Alright, I'm back over here with the light gray wool. We are going 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go to the corner 8. Don't get ahead of me. Don't get ahead of Jag. Alright, we're going to go 4, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And now we're going to wrap back up 8. We're going to wrap back up 8. Counting here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then a white block because it's right behind this one. Just like that. Alright, now we're going to go to the inside. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 block gap in the middle. And this should be dark gray down through here. This will start another deck. Just like that. And then here. Alright, now we need our wood right here in the middle. 2 wide. Alright, dark gray right here. Put 1 and make it 5. Just like that. Alright, let's start filling this in up here so I can locate this back piece a little bit easier. Go ahead and fill in this. Let's go ahead and fill in that. Alright, and we've got 3 solid ones across the front, so just go 1 more, and then 1 more. Alright, now we've got 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 sets of 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then in 1, just like that. Alright, let's grab our wood and let's finish this off 2 wide, just like that. And we're going to have a dark gray piece, 1, 2, 3 on the 4th block right here. And then back to this one and make an L pattern right here and then fill this in. Shouldn't have been that complicated. Should be an easier way. Alright, just like that. Bang, bang, bang. And your dark gray wool right there. So that's what you should have on that layer. And then back here, 3, 4, 1, 2, whoops, we need to make this 4 right here. And make this 4 right there. And then connect here. Alright, find the center block, 1 here, and 1 there. And then 3, 1, 2, 3. And then 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2, 2, and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wrap around. And now that layer is finished. Alright, moving right along, guys. Again, we're going to go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then we've got 2 diagonal, just like that. And then come back out again. And then 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The same thing over here. Just tracing everything that we just built. Back over here. And we're going to make this 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And we're going to come in by 1, back by 1. So we're just making a little T in that section that we just made underneath. Alright, and then right here we're going to have 3. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then come up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then grab our dark gray wool, and that's what's going to fill in back here. So we've got 1 more here, and then diagonal. 1 more here, and then diagonal. And then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just like that. Alright, now we need our white. Alright, straight out from this outer one. 1, 2, 3. I know it's hard to see, but we're going to be right here, and then 2. And then 3 pieces. Same thing here. 1, 2, 3. Just like that. And then 1, 2. 1, 2. And now we're going to grab our cobblestone stair. That's going to go, let's get rid of the glass. I don't think we need that right now. That's going to go on this first piece, just like that. Alright, back over here, back to our light gray wool. And we got 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And same thing on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then connect that. Alright, find the center. Again, 1 here, 1 here, 1 there. 4 blocks, 2, 3, 4. That turns into 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, and now we're going to overhang 1, 2, 1, 2. Just like that. So we've got 2, 2, and then this run out here is 3, 2, 3. 2, 3. And then we're going to go back in 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then around that piece again. So again, from aerial view, and then underneath we got a little piece right here that sticks out. Alright, and then on top of here, guys, we need we need dark gray. 1, 2, 3, 9 pieces. We'll finish off this. Alright, with our dark gray in hand, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put 1, put 1. Now we're going back to our light gray for 4 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. And then around this. And 1, 2, 3. Just like that. Now we need our dark gray. And up 1 right there. You can destroy the one underneath. It's just a placeholder. You're going to have another stair here and another stair right there. Go back to your white. And 4 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 pieces. 3 pieces. And then our gray outlines this again. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 connects across here. Alright, now we got 1 here, 1 here. We're going to skip a spot and then put 1, 2, 3. This 3 turns into 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 1. And then we're going out again. And then we're going out for 3 here. 1, 2, 3. So it goes back a little bit. That's not right. 1, 1 goes right here. Alright, now we're going out 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3, just like that. And now we're going back in 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then this one's just a little bit different. We're making a U shape. So 2, 3, and then 2. and that finishes off that layer. Alright, let's grab our dark gray, and again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we're going to go to our light gray here, 1, and then just start trimming out. Cover up here for your door, cover the front of this, that one, and here, and fill in the middle with your dark gray. Alright, just like that. Now we're going back here, and again we're going to go up and in, destroy that, and now connect it in the middle just like this. And now we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, just like that. And now we're going back to our white. We're putting 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3. Back to our light gray wool, 5 pieces, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then connect it across here. Whoops, you slut. Just like that. And now we got 4 pieces off center. So right here's the center piece. 1, 1, 1, 1. Alright, skipping another spot again. Skipping 2 spots and putting one right here. 1, 2. And then we're going to diagonal by 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's going to turn into 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. And then 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then 3 across back. 1, 2, and 3. Just like that. Alright, and then we've got our stairs we forgot to put in right here and right here. And that finishes that layer. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and put some pressure plates on and outline this right here. Again, I know this is part of the detailing section, but this will help me figure out this next layer. So just go ahead and outline here, and then go ahead and cover up these dark gray ones here, and then that. Alright, and now we're going to need our light gray wool. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Now I'm grabbing a stone slab right here. And these are just random blocks that I'm putting on top just for looks. Now we're going back to our dark gray wool, and we're going to come out, whoops, 1 just like this, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we're going to have 3 in the middle, 1, 2, 3. Our steps are going to connect to that, just like this. And now we're going to have our dark gray wool again, 1, 2, 3 past the steps, 2, 3. So it should line up with the inner white one right here, and it should overhang by 1 block, just like that. Got it, got it, got it. Good, good, good. Alright, and then we're going to put another one behind that. And this one is going to stick out 1 more block right in front of that white block. And we're going to do that 4 times. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, and make that solid. Come on, get in there. Alright, now we need our white. So on the outside, 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, just like that. Now back to our light gray wool. We need 5 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then bring this across straight and connect it. Just like that. And fill this in dark gray. Alright, back to our light gray. And I'm going to set down 2 white blocks and then my gray block, because I need 2 spaces right here. And now we're going to go 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, and 4. This turns into 4 again. It's pretty much the same as the last layer, and then 3 right here. Alright, off this second block right here, just come out by 1. We're going to make a little pattern thing here in just a minute, so just go ahead and add those. Alright, back to the front, and we're going to go ahead and cover this up. 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, just like that. Grab our pressure plates and we're going to surround it just like that. Alright, now we're going to grab our another brick fence and put those across here, and back to our dark gray and put 4 pieces in. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 diagonal and another 1 diagonal. So here and here, and then back to our white. So we've got 2, 2, 2, 2. skip 2 blocks, 1, 2, and put one here, here, and then 3, 1, 2, 3. Again, this should be center line. 1, 2, and go back to our light gray and put one here, here, and here. And then take your fencing and block off this, just like that. Alright, again, off the back side, I need a spot of 2, and then back to the light gray. Same thing as the one underneath. 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 2, 3, and 2. And we'll come back to these little side blocks. Basically, we're making like a little C, and I'll show you how that connects in just about 2 more layers. All right, let's move up. All right, now we're going to take a black block, and we're going to put it right here. And while we have the black block in the hand, we're going to put one here and one here. This is going to be another setup for another set of guns. And now we're going to take our iron bars, and we're going to 1, 2, 3, and add one more on each side. One right there. These things are a pain in the ass sometimes. And then our pressure plates, 1, 2, 3, and that takes care of that front section. And now we have pressure plates that go here, and we're going to build that gun that we did earlier. One of those and 2 of these. Again, one of those and 2 slabs. And then we can put a chair behind that, like that, and like that. And put buttons on the side. Again, just to, whoops, added that, whoops. And right there. All right, and now we need our white. So we're gonna have 3 and 2 again. So 3, 2, 2, and then our light gray. Just building that up again. All right, same thing, we have a 2 block gap, so we're going right back to here. And we're doing the 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, and 4, and this turns into 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, and 2, 2, 3, and then 2 little pieces back here with a piece of fence between it, right there. All right, now we got our light gray wool, and that's going to go here and here, and as what we're building is this little C thing right here. So we've got 1 out, 2 out, and 1 in. So that's what I need to do. I think I got a little screwy on it is what I did. So I forgot 1 here and 1 there. And 1 here and 1 right there. Again, that's just trim pieces, nothing major. All right, we're grabbing this again, and we're going to go right on top of our iron bars, just like that. That takes care of this. Now we'll go back to our dark gray. 1, 2, 3, and now we need 4 white. This is our doorway right here, and then our light gray wool again. 1, 2, and 3. 2 block gap. Yep, 2 block gap. I just had to double check. Now we're moving back just a little bit, so I want to set this up just right. No, we're still right on target. So right here, and 4 again. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4 turns into 4. Turns into 4. 2, 2, and then 3. No. 3, just like that. All right, that's that layer. All right, on this layer here, we are going to go out by 1, 2, 3, and then a dark gray wool piece right here, and then 1 here and 1 there, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3. 1 back, 1 over, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, and then 3 across the back, 1, 2, and 3, just like that. All right, now we're 1 block away, right here, and 3 wide, just like that. And then behind that is 5 wide, so put 3 and 1 more. There's your 5 wide. All right, and then 2 and 2, but we're out by 1. So 1, 2, 1, 2. And then same thing one more time. 1, 2, 1, 2. The outside turns to 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 7 on the outside. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So we need one more block on the outside, just like that. Now we're going to come in by 1, and then back out by 1, back out by 1, and then in by 1, and in by 1, just like that. No, that don't look right. In by 1. That still don't look right. Bear with me just a second. Here. What are you doing, Jag? I don't fucking know. Alright, so now we've got 2, 2, 1. I'm just going to put these in for placeholders, guys. Alright, so I got 3 there, 5, and then 3. Okay, there we go. Alright, and then outside of that, we've got 5, and then 3. So we got 1 here and 1 here. No, that ain't right. Yeah, so we got 3. Okay, now we're good. So take these out. Yeah, there we go. Now that's right. Alright, next section, guys. Find the middle block, put a block, and come out. This one here is going to be 9 wide, so we need 4 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Now we're going with the dark gray, and we're going to have 3 of them that are 2 longer on each side. So 1 here and 1 here. Now we need 3 of them, 2, 3, and fill that across just like that. And now 1 shorter, 1 block on each side, just like that. Now we need our white, and we've got 9 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then on the outside, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then that should give us 9 blocks on the inside of the dark gray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just like that. Now we're going back to our light gray wool. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1 here, and 3 dark gray, and 5 dark gray. Back to our light gray, and go on the outside. 2, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. So now we're overhanging again on the outside, and it will be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's count that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it should end up right there. And it does. And now we're just going to bring them together and make a 3. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and overhang 1, 2, 3. Yep. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the corners. All right, now let's take our dark gray wool again, and we're going to do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Now on the outside to that corner, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Bring that across just like that, and we're going to do the same thing over here. Bring this across here, 1, 2, 1. So basically we're making a path kind of around the outside. All right, now we're going to take our light gray wool, and we're going to fill in 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 right here. Same thing here, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 right there. All right, so that is that section. All right, again, find a center line right here and come out, and we're going 7, so we need 3 on each side. 3 on each side. And now we're going back 4 total, counting this one, 1, 2, 3, and 4, so that'll be outside of this gray. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, just like that. Now we're going to hit our dark gray 2 blocks. 1, 2, 1, 2. Now we're going to go back in diagonal. 1, 2. So 1, 2. And then back to our white, 2 pieces, 2 pieces. 1 on the corner, 1 on the corner. 1, 2, 3 in the middle. All right, right here in front of this door, we're going to put 1, and then back to the dark gray. 1, 2, and then go diagonal, 1, 2, back to our light gray, and put 1, and then go across the front, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then diagonal again, dark gray, and white, just like that. Alright, and then here in the middle, we've got 2 pieces. Oops, of fencing is not going to be in the path. They're going to be hanging out a little bit, just like this. Alright, just like that. Now I'm showing them in the path. Alright, let's double check this real quick. Let's see where they're at. Because I thought I made this where you could walk around it. Well, you can. So you can go ahead and move these out. 1, 2. Go ahead and do that just like that right there. I'm going to have to make some adjustments on my other ships. Yes, around the outside. And then this is a ladder hole right here. Okay, alright, just want to make sure what that was. Alright, so on the outside here, and then around here, and right here, just like that. And now we're going to go to the inside of this light gray. So go up 1, 2, 3, and then go diagonal 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, and then 3 across the back, 2, 3. Same thing here. Go diagonal 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, and again these are ladder holes. We can put the ladders in later. That way you can access this just like that. And that is that layer. Let's see, we need a piece of cobblestone wall, or you can use a fence post again, and that's going to go right there. Okay, now we're done with that layer. Alright, next layer should be pretty easy. We're just going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 1, 2, and now we're going to go light gray here, and dark gray 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then white across the back 1, 2, 3, and we're going to build this up again. 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, and then here, and just like that, and another piece of wall here, and we have one piece here, and our lighting source right there with our trapdoors around it. You slut bag, just like that. Alright, back to this one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the light gray, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right there, and then 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then back to our dark gray. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and I need a piece of light gray right here on the outside, so we've got 3 and 3. And then now we're going back to the dark gray. This one is an angle because this is where the door is at, so it kind of goes through right here, and then one piece of white right there. And again, back to our cobblestone wall and light gray, and we're just again tracing everything. Here it changes 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, because now we're going to cover up that hole a little bit. So diagonal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and diagonal by 1, diagonal by 1, and 1, 2, 3. And actually this light is moved out. Oh, you fuck. By 1. So right here, 1, 2, and then you can just put your light on top of that. Oh, it's either up by 2 or up by 1. Let me double check. I think it's up by 1. It's up by 1, otherwise it will look way too high. So right there, and then wrap your trapdoors around that. Alright guys, we just finished this layer right here, and I'm actually done with this tutorial. I just, in post-editing, I've had a lot of fuck-ups right in here. Just the last like 10 layers. So I'm going to redo it and save a lot of time. This took me about 30 minutes to get through because I really fucked it up. So we're just going to jump right in, and this is what we're going to do. We're going to grab our cobblestone walls, and right here on the back of this, we're going to go up 18. So we've already got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. Don't worry about this up here. I'm going to run into that if I go any higher. But what that's going to do is go up to this point right here. and then you're going to go back 1, and then go up 2, 3, and 4, and then you're going to go out 1 and 2, 1 and 2, and that'll finish off this top piece. And I'm going to get it out of the way just so it doesn't confuse us when I start dropping these pieces down in, but that's how you're going to finish that off right there. And I'm going to go ahead and get that out of the way. As you can see, it will connect into the next layer when I drop that down, and then also right here off of the back of that, and you'll see that checkpoint when I drop it down. All right, let's go ahead and build this next section and get this done. All right, I am going to drop these down, and I'm going to show you the layer instead of building it. That will make it a lot easier, kind of like I've done in the end of some of my other tutorials where I started getting really sleepy and things started getting really fucked up. So anyways, on top of this layer here, if you come back by 2, again on the center line, put 3, put 5, 1 and 1, and then switch over to your dark gray and put 2, 2, 1, 1 and 1. And right here there's a door, so make sure that this block lines up with that. All right, now on top of the 3 we just had, you're just going to cover everything up the exact same. This piece here overhangs on the inside by 1, so that'll be the difference on that layer. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 sets on top of this, and then just cover up all the way around the back of the stack. All right, next layer, you're going to overhang the 3 that you just put down. You're going to go forward by 3 right here, and then you're going to go back 1, 2, 3, 4 light gray, and then a dark gray, and then again right above the door, and then right above this piece right here. So that's how you line that up. I don't know how I fucked this up, guys. It was really, really bad. All right, and then this next piece, you're just covering up the top. So move back by 1 and put 3. Go diagonal and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on each side. 3 on the back, and then solid black in the middle. All right, next layer, you're going to move forward by 3 one more time. And then you're going to go 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're going to make 2 rows of that, so 7 again. And then 2 behind that, so you're going to have a group of 6, and then a group of 6. And then 1, 2, 3. And then again, you're covering up the dark gray back here with these 3 pieces. So as you can see, that stripe keeps moving back by 1 and up by 1. All right, and then the next piece, you're going to cover up the top 3, put 2, put 6 black, and again on the other side 2 gray, and then you're just going to cover up the black with fence posts. All right, moving forward 3 again, and then putting 2 out diagonal on each side, and then going back by 3, going back by 3, and then in the middle right here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you're going to go back 2 this way, and then 2 this way. It sets right on top here again. And then we're going to have a light gray one and then a dark gray one right here above the last 2 sections. And there is nothing back here. The stack is finished. So now all the rest of it is right here. All right, next layer, guys, just go ahead and build this front wall up by 5, by 1, by 5. Build these 3 up, and then build these 3 again in the back. We're all on light gray now. There is no more dark gray. All right, on the front wall, now we're going to put 3 on the top. And then we're going to go back 1, 2, 3, 4. So basically we're just going to add 1 more right here instead of the last 3 for a door. And then again around the back. Bang. All right, on top of that 3 that you just put down, go out by 1 and put 5. And then go behind that and put 7. And now you're going to go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the outside of this. If you come off this first set here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So again, that's what you look like. And then off of this block right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4. So off the back, it overhangs just like that. All right, I dropped 2 layers. We'll go over this first one here. All right, on the ones that you just put out here, 5, you're going to go out 1 more time and put 5. And these get covered with pressure plates. Go back by 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then back diagonal 1, 2, 3, and then these 3 should connect in with this mast piece right there. So again, it's overhanging just like that. Just trimming around the outside, that's all you're doing. And then on the inside, you're going to build this thing right here. So you're going to leave a 1 block gap all the way around, and you're going to put 3, build it up twice. You're going to put 5, build it up twice, and then you're going to have one and then two over, just like that, one up and two over. Again, this, you can put a door here, and the only reason I left this open is so you can put stairs or some kind of a decking material in there. And then again, one and then up one and over one, and then two sets of three right here, and then two blocks just like that. All right, and then the last little bit is really simple. Right over here, over this door piece, you're going to put a block, and you're going to count over 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you're just going to put one block in front of it right here, and one block in front of it just like that. So it's kind of a plus sign on the bottom, just with the 5 being the longest. And then on top of that, you're going to put 9 blocks, and then 9 more blocks. Cover it with pressure plates, and then go ahead and trim out the top with some fence posts. 3 pieces is fine, and same thing on the side, 3 pieces is fine. And then put another radar dish right here using iron bars. It's basically just cover up the 3 and then the bottom 3, and then just add one more on the outside just like that, and that completes the top section. Alright guys, welcome to the detailing part of the Bismarck. We are going to start with the main guns, and then we'll go into the planes, the cranes, and some of the other small details. So let's go ahead and start here with the front turret, and we're going to make one adjustment here, and we're going to go ahead and add a strip of light gray right here and take these front 3 off. Another little slight adjustment, and then we're going to make sure our black wool sits to the inside. All the guns are built the exact same way from the black layer up, so the black layer should be 7 by 7. Alright, just like that. Now we're going to switch back to our light gray wool, and it doesn't matter which way you face this, because this is 7 by 7. You're going to build it, like I said, the same way. You're going to come to the outside, and you're going to frame this out. Alright, just like that. Alright, figure out which way you want the cannon to be facing. So if you want it to be facing this way, this will be the back, or this way, this will be the back, or if it's facing this way, this will be the back. So determine your back. The back of each cannon is going to be built 6 from this right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then you're just going to double that up. Again, from just the inside right here. Alright, and then your guns are going to be facing that way. So if it's facing off this way, you're going to build it up off of these 2 blocks. And the turret will be facing that way. Or vice versa if it's facing behind me. Alright, and then from the front, it's going to be 13 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. So it's just going to be leaving 1 block exposed. So same thing here. Alright, and then it's going to have 10 down the side, so you're going to come back by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 2 blocks should be exposed. Same thing here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2 blocks are exposed. And then we're going to leave 1 block exposed and put 2 things out just like this. Now on the bigger cannon, it's going to be 3 out. That's the only difference between this one and that one right here. The back 2 are just like the front. They have 2 little things right here, and I'll show you that on the finished design. But let's go ahead and finish building this. Alright, so all you have to do now is just come in by 1 block on each side, skip a block, and 1, 2, 3, skip a block and put 1. And then grab your iron, and that's going to be 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. And again, they are all 14. Alright, just like that. Alright, so now all you have to do is just go to this little piece right here and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then on the inside, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then go to the back side right here and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright, and then here on the front, you're just going to go 1, 2, and then fill across here, and then put 3 in the middle. Now go ahead and take your dark gray wool and fill in the middle. Alright, just like that, and that is all of your cannons. The only difference, again, between this one and this one that sets up here is this one has 3, so you're just going to take your light gray wool and add 1 more here, and then 2 more just like that. And same thing on this side, just like that. And then your ladders can go right about here. Same thing on the other side. here, and here, and then find your center line, which should be right there, and then just cover that with a trap door. And that is the only difference between all of your cannons, and that is how you figure out how to turn them one side to the other. So again, we'll go over here and look at this, and you can see on the ones that are turned, here it is facing that way. Obviously, there is your back, and it all sits on the 7x7. So very, very simple. You guys should easily be able to figure out how to turn these, and there's your 3x3s, and also how to trim out with your pressure plates, just like that. So when you line up this gun here, you're going to outline right there, and then it's going to be overhanging right here where your guns are. And again, same thing here. It's the exact same. So you should have 2 over the front, and then 6 over the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Like I said, they're all the same. Should be able to figure that out, guys. Alright guys, now let's go ahead and build our planes. Alright guys, let's go ahead and build our planes. It is the same. It doesn't matter what side you put this on. And now mine, I've got them stored one on each side. Obviously, if they're in a takeoff position, there's only going to be one. That should be obvious. And there should be one inside the hangar bay. I think you can probably fit 2, but I didn't actually try. So anyways, let's just go ahead and build one, and they'll all be built the same. So you can start right here and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright, and then with your green block, we're going to put 2 here, 2 here, and then come to the inside, just like that. And we're going to put 1 to the front, and a total of 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright, switch over to your chair, and on the second block, you're going to put that right there. Go back to your green and put 4 behind the chair. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then you're going to skip 1 in the front, just like that, and put 2. And then you're going to go back to your black, and you're going to build your propeller, which is really, really easy. You're just going to make it just like we did the props on the bottom of the boat. So just like that, and you can put a button on the end, and then go back to your green. Alright, and then put 1 here and go back 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, and 6. Same thing, obviously, on the other side. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 2 sets of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. A 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 2 sets of 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Just like that, and do the same thing on the other side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, now grab your lever, throw that on the inside, cover this up with glass right here. 1 and 2, go back to your green and put 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then 2 on top, just like that. And that is your plane. Alright guys, inside your hangar bay, this is really, really easy. I'm just going to show you just a little bit of trim. You guys can figure the rest out. It's not really, really complicated. Just start off with your oak planks and start trimming the inside just like this. And then grab your stairs. You're going to have 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 there. And then you can go ahead and put some across the front. This is going to create your ramp coming down into the hangar bay. Just like that, and then same thing here. And then you can trim the rest out however you want, using the stairs going around, or build up the wall by 2. Start from your center plank, which is right here. And this is how you're going to lay out for the airplane. Come in by 1, and then go over 2, just like that. So you've got 3. Go down 2. And then 2 right there, and then go ahead and start your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and then you're going to skip your 1, 2, 3 in the middle, just like that, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and then just use the beginning of the airplane piece and build it, and it should sit perfectly right between here, and then your inside wings will be sitting somewhere right along in here, something like that, and I don't know exactly for sure. And there should be room to put in the second one, but you may have to turn it the other way. Again, I did not test it. I hope it works. Alright, now for your cranes, you're just going to grab your light gray wool, and you're going to come back here and go 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, and 5. grab your black wool and put that across the top just like that. Grab some buttons, put them on the outside just like this. Go back to your light gray wool. And you're going to go 1, 2, and 3. And then go up 2 just like that. Go out and then up again. And then just take that up 14. So the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then on the 14th one, you're going to put black. And then again, you're going to put buttons on each side, just like this. And then you're going to use your rails down the back, or another brick fencing rather, just like that. And you can cover up all the top pieces here with your pressure plates around there like that. And then you're going to go back to another brick fence, and you're going to put your crane at whatever height that you want. So just bring that on down. And I'm going to show you over here on mine. I put a piece of light gray wool with 4 buttons around it, put another piece, and then put a holder block right here, and then put a slab underneath it. Destroy the holder block, and then put the anvil. Alright, now I'm going to show you the center crane is right here. You should already have these 3 blocks and that piece of another brick fence, and then these 3 blocks right here. Just go ahead and finish putting up your another brick fence through the middle. And I'm using cobblestone wall here. Again, you can use fencing, it doesn't matter. So 1, 2, 3 high, and then it's 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, off of here it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then I use a stone brick slab or a full stone brick, and then a slab here, and then just cover the top and cover the bottom. Those cranes are really, really simple. And then another brick fence underneath, just like that. Alright, so the rest of the trim around the boat is really, really easy. Of course, don't forget your ladders going up the side here. And then the rest of your pressure plates going around the boat. I'm going to go ahead and show you, of course, on top of your turrets, just like that. You've got it here. And you should just be able to pause the video wherever you need to, on top of all the leading edges up here, along the sides. Basically, just about every surface that you can see that is uncovered basically gets your pressure plates. That's where I put them on mine, except for like right up in here. If you wanted to cover that, you could. And just like that. And then same thing back there on the back 2 turrets. I used the trapdoors here, and I'm just going to fly through really, really slowly. And you can place yours in the same place that I placed mine. Again, that's just for trim. Doesn't mean anything special. And then same thing up here by these doors. And then above the 2 window pieces, I went ahead and flipped them open. I thought that was a nice touch. And I believe that is pretty much it for all the trim on the boat. We got the cranes, we got the planes, we got the turrets, the guns. Showed you how to turn all those. And hopefully that is everything. I'm going to make one more fly through just to make sure that I'm not forgetting anything. And I don't think that I am. If I am, I'm sure somebody will tell me in the comments section. But that is it, guys. That is the Bismarck tutorial. I really hope you guys enjoyed this. Please, if you haven't already, click that thumbs up button for me. Share this around. Share it on Google+, everything. Let all your friends know about it. Send them over to this tutorial. I got a lot of time in this motherfucker, and I know you guys know that and appreciate that. So, like always, guys, I appreciate you watching. Remember to rate, comment, subscribe. Follow me on Twitter, and I'll catch you guys on the next one.